King Charles the Third, good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Wow, look at you. First in the house, loud and proud. Good evening. Wow, King Charles, check this out, yeah? I'm going to show you on camera now. Okay, this environment here, okay, like 4 years ago, yeah? Sorry, yeah, hang on a minute. A little bit more than 3 years ago, yeah, just before I left this river to look after Grizzles' family home, um, I was invited to a punk picnic, yeah, and this is where it happened. Punk picnic, yeah, and this is where I met a fellow called Andy. He's a professional dog handler, yeah, in his 60s, I'm guessing, 50s, 60s. Big, strong man. And he said all his life he was a professional dog trainer and dog handler. And he said to me, the pack of dogs that I had at the time, Grizzles, Bear, Lola, Ted, Captain Jack. Captain Jack was the only one that had his freedom. Lola was back at me bus a couple of miles down the river for she was in season. So yeah, I came with Ted, Grizzles, their brothers, and their dad, Bear Dogs. Yeah, that's the one in the Avatar. That fella, he actually complimented me and the dogs. Yeah. And he said it is a very unusual, special relationship that he's seeing me with the dogs, as the fact that I had complete control and respect from the dogs. In comparison to the many dogs that were here running riot during the punk picnic festival, um, I had the most adorable, respectable dogs, apparently, according to him. I'm looking forward to meeting up with him again now that I'm down in these parts again. And seriously, King Charles III, this environment here, I'm walking, is 7 kilometers from where I'm based to Orkiva. Okay, 7 kilometers on one way, but this way is only 5, I'm told. So I'm coming this way that I used to walk when I was down here like 3.5 years ago. Yeah, 3.5 years ago. Remember, I left here, well, 3 years ago, because I left here by November. Okay, so we're only early December. So 3 years and 1 month. Okay. I'm intending to rent gardens space down here where I can make gardens, make grow trees to then take up to the mountain house. I've just told the peoples that own the mountain house I intend to buying. I've already got the blessings of the village peoples surrounding the mountain. You know, I reckon within about 10 years, I could be the owner of that house if I'm collecting my olives, almonds, oranges, apples, if I'm growing potatoes, growing trees, avocados, collecting all these different things. I think I'm on a winner because I know me. Um, a lot of people, like, whoa, he's a dreamer, he's a beg, he's this and that. I hope. Um, I hope for those people that they get the love that I walk with. Yeah. And I thank you, King Charles III, from like every inch of my body. I'm inspired and encouraged by yourself and many others. And we're all loud and proud to say thank you. And, yeah. And I promise you, peoples, every last time that I've had from you peoples, I will be repaying. As soon as I've got everything under my sort of comfort, I can start paying. It could take a week, it could take 6 months. I mean, like, it only takes one mistake and I lose every opportunity down here. So I'm very respectful and very courteous, and much love to the people that are giving me the opportunity, like they gave me 3.5 years ago when they invited me here. When they took the puppy off of me, Waterloo Sioux. So, and that was like in March, that will be April, that will be 4 years they've had that puppy. Now Wednesday, I get to take some of her puppies and her family members to the market to give away. And then Thursday, take them to the market. That will be less than a couple of miles away, the first market on Wednesday. And then on Thursday, I'll be carrying puppies up to the city up here of Orkiba to give out dogs from 1 years of age, 2 years of age, down to puppies. You know, if the owner, my friend, that I introduced the traveling trailer trash tramp fella. Yeah, I introduced him to this community, and here I am. You know, he's welcomed. Yeah, I've just been given use of a tent because you know, like I don't want to be in other people's personal space, and I'm starting to gather things as I'm working, doing odd jobs. You know, like I've got commodities now. I've got 10 kilos of what do you call it, olives. I've got my own food stuff, and you know, like yeah, got my own sack of dog food, and having all that stuff in other people's environment is you know, like yeah. So I got to keep control of my things, their things, keep them separate, not to get them all mixed up, and it's all good. Yeah, there's going to be no tears. So I'll put up my tent, insulate it. I've had contact from my friends up in the mountain. There's been no visitors, and yeah, maybe I'll be there tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow I'm going up there. I've got friends with vehicles. If I see them peoples, I'll be getting them to take me up there. Maybe tonight, somebody will drive me up there. Happy days. We won't know until we're doing it, and I'm doing what I want to do, and I'm doing it right now. I've got a 20-liter tank on my back. I'm not sure if it's 20 liters. I'm not sure. I've always thought they were like 40-liter drums. But anyways, I've got one of them on my back, and I'm going shopping up in the city. On the way back, I'll collect 20 liters of water, 40 liters of water, whatever it is, and happy days. And also, while I'm still blabbering, before I look at the screen and sit down and roll a joint and, you know, interact with what's going on in the chat. Also, what do you call it? I've devised a way to put the phone so it's hands free. Yeah. Coincidentally, a few days ago, I found a string, and that string, I hold the phone around my neck. Oh shit, we're not seeing anything. Okay. Excuse me, I'm walking. There's a quarry over there, and the moon. I don't see any stars yet, but the sun's setting over there. There's me, Captain Jack. Grizzles around there somewhere. There's Grizzles. I'm heading up that way, but heading this way first. Yeah, there's a quarry. Nice private road. We've met 3 dogs along the way. Yep. And what was I saying? Loads of bloody blah 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 blahs. So yeah, up here in a minute, I'm gonna sit down. Oh, there's the bridge. Okay, so I'm cutting off loads of distance. Maybe I should have gone that way more, but I don't know. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I said I'm doing all right. Right. Could go up that way, or if I remember correctly, I can keep going this way and go up that way, which is what I prefer. Yeah. Here's our captain. Yep, we've all walked through the river today. Yeah, my boots are not quite wet; they're only surface wet. So that's pretty handy. Captain Jack's got a wet belly, and Grizzle's got wet feet. But with this distance, my boots will be dry by the time I get back from the heat. And yeah, at the moment, everything's all good. Yeah, I remember this hill, I think. All right, here comes our Grizzles, all bumbly and happy. Okay, so we're not really oh yeah, what I was saying is this string Yeah, it fits around my neck and it grips onto my phone. Yeah, coincidentally, yeah, I never measured it up to do that, but this morning when I was pushing a wheelbarrow and a gas bottle, um, and on somebody else's live, that was Southern Sewn and Grown, a very nice lady called Wendy. And her chat, very, very nice. People on panel, very, very nice. Big shout out again. I did make a little video for Tony Soprano's channel saying thank you for a beautiful morning. And yeah, that's how I recognized it. The strap holds the phone in place. Yeah, I'll show you now. Ready? And when I get up here a bit more, I could even roll a joint right now. Look, yeah, I've got the phone in place. There I was stressing all along that I needed a fucking head camera, you know. But now I recognize that a piece of string will fucking do it. Hey? All right, there's a plaque. I'll have a look at that in the daytime. Look at that, that's a PH Hugh de Andalusia. Yeah, Grizzles going chasing, maybe a rabbit. Yeah. Hey, the moon, got the moon to the back, facing south. The Sierra Nevadas mountains. Yeah, that's Cañar. Cañar, C-A-N. The N's got a squiggly line on it. And A-R, yeah? So C-A-N-A-R, yeah? Granada. But it's got, remember, the N has got a funny fucking, funny thing on it. Now, in between there and Orquiva, which is the village, town, city where I'm going, is the hippie community, Beneficio. And now I'm told and confirmed today that last week, Thursday, there was a big eviction of that hippie community. And coincidentally, the new friend that I met when I climbed the top of my mountain to come here last Saturday, he was going to Beneficio. Now, if he had gone to Beneficio, like he had planned, he may have got into trouble. Yeah? But because I said, whoa, yeah, I may have saved him from getting in trouble. Blessings. Well, I didn't say, whoa. He drove past me and stopped and invited me a lift. So I accepted the lift. And he drove me all the way to the party where I'm at. It's all magic. Right, I don't remember this road. So I think I'm going to go this way. Because I think I remember over there. And you can't go wrong when you're following a river. And look, there's a river. I'm a magnet for the water. I'm a fire. I'm on fire. I'm recharging because it's winter solstice. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. A few days ago, or last week, I was trying to get the fella that was first responsible for minding my friend's Cortigo. And I asked him for his help because I wanted to get things moving straight away. And I ended up telling him a lie. I told him that I was earning fucking £3,000 in 3 days. Well, the truth to that is, it's quite possible. I could earn £3,000 in 3 days at a party, at a festival, if I sold beer, made food, you know, top quality food, top quality cocktail bar. Yeah, I could earn like a couple £100 unloading people's vans, setting up sound systems. I could earn a couple £100 picking up rubbish after these parties and festivals. I can earn money from olives, oranges, potatoes, beans, tomatoes. I can, because everybody else does. It's absolutely brilliant. I loves it. Right? Hola, buenas tardes. Right, where's Grizzles and Captain? All right, I see my Captain, but I don't see my Grizzles. Ay, 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 ay. Where's Grizzles? Grizzles! Grizzles! Muck, muck, Grizzles! Come on then! Grizzles! New territories, and he's going wandering around roaming. I need him to know where I am. So I'm going to sit down here and roll a joint and wait for him. See if he smells smells familiarities. Excuse me if you're wearing headphones. Nobody waiting backstage. Unbelievable. I see there's messages coming through. That's very beautiful. Gives me something to read in a minute while I'm waiting for my darn dog. Yep. Here we go. Sit down here. Rizos! Come on in. Yep. One it is. Rizos want one. I give you some chocolate. Grizzles. That's strange. I don't see him. Don't see no movement in bushes, no nothing. There he is. Come on in, good boy. There he is. All right, I'm still going to sit down and smoke a joint. Nobody backstage yet. Yo, sister, wait there. Don't go away. Don't run away. I'm giving you your spanner back. But you got to promise me, no timing people out. Okay? No timing people out. This is my chat. I time people out. Okay? I invite people from all over the fucking world to my chat. And it's bang out of order if anybody be fucking timing out on my fucking channel. I don't do it on anybody else's channel. Yeah, it is my territory, my hard work, my life. Yeah? And that goes out to everybody. But that's the fucking 100th time that I've had to say it on my channel. Yeah? I'm sick and tired of people fucking spanner happy. All right? In my fucking channel, you don't know me. You don't know how I'm doing things. So you just take it easy and subscribe to the people that you want to subscribe to. That's what your spanner's for. When I say that I don't like that person and the way that person's behaving, that's when you have opportunity of removing them peoples. Thank you. Your enemies are yours. Mine are mine. And we can share good people and we can share same enemies. And we will vary between who we like and who we don't like amongst each other's decisions. But it's not for anybody to tell me who's welcome and who's not in my chat. And that goes out to every fucking motherfucking last one of you. You get me? Yo, my beautiful dears, I'm back. I'm back. Now, little shit stirrer, my darling, 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 you, how are you? Happy to be in blues? Get out of my face, you. Nice to see you. Yeah, I don't care. I'm talking on my fucking YouTube. Huh? Coming in, fucking getting in my face. I want to sit down and roll a joint. Right. King Charles is there. Divini vlog. Shout out from San Diego, Cali. Nice, nice, nice. Yo, 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 Bash the Bishop. Yo, yo, yo. Bash the Bishop says beautiful view. Ultra says what's coming. Coffee and a thumbs up. Yes, a little shit stirrer is in the house. In the house is a little shit stirrer. Nice, nice, nice. Where am I walking? Where am I walking? New territories, my dear. No, no, no. I'm reciting territories that I walked away from to mine the deserted friend's house up in the mountains. This is where I was living when the Norwegian cried his insanities and mentalness needed to get away from that mountain. This is where I was, yeah, making a life down here with Bear, Lola, Grizzles, Ted, and Captain Jack. Yeah, when he cried he couldn't manage up there no more with his €2,000 a month from mental fucking institution in Norway. Okay, he couldn't fucking make it up there with 2,000 a month. How the fuck can I make it for 3 years working out on like 100 a month, every 2 months, every 3 months? Yeah, he was carrying up water. He had vehicles. Yeah. He fucked up. He couldn't fucking cope. I've lasted 3 years up there. Now I'm down here and I want to rent land down here, make my gardens down here, build up my friend's mountain desert house by making trees down here. Do the nursery gardens down here. There's plenty of waters, there's plenty of land, and there's plenty of things me be doing down here. I've been collecting olives. There's oranges. I've been cleaning the lands, preparing it for when I bring my stuff down. I'm kind of hesitant, waiting on blessings from the house owners for me to protect their things down here, where I'm going to be spending most of my time. Because like I've got a garden to make down here. Yeah, and that's what I be doing. Yep. I've got. I'm on my way into the village now, into into the town to get some shopping, and then on my way back, I'm filling this container up with water and carrying that back. Yeah, we've got river, we've got a sequia, gardening water, and we've got a village there a few miles from where the camp is. Tomorrow, I'm setting up a tent because I don't want to be in my mate's personal space. The sun sets down there, the moon's there. We don't get so much sunshine where we are down here, but yeah, that's one of the nice things for gardening. That's one of the nice things for the summer. Okay, so yeah, expect big adventures. This is a time when I says, if you can afford to lend me 2,000 euros, yeah, I'll repay you 3,000 euros. You get me? Yeah. Anybody that's in a position to lend me 5,000 euros, I'll give you what, 8,000 euros. How and when, I don't know. Yeah, but it's all pies in the skies. But I want to buy trees. I want to buy seeds. I want to buy new wheels for my bus, batteries for my bus, and a couple of other bits and pieces for a studio. I know within a year, 2 years, I can literally be paying back and have everything paid back. Um, so long as I have my health, I can do those things. I've never gone into credit like that before, but I'm willing to for what I know I can do, where I'm at to secure a year's rent of the land. I know that have fruit and vegetables for a whole year. Yeah, for me and 100 people. I'd be able to cook every day like I've been doing. Yeah, I've been cooking, buying food and cooking for the people nearly every day. I've just cooked today. We've had a few meals and munchies today. I'm on my way to get more munchies. I got paid €10 yesterday for the work that I've been doing, cleaning the land and maintaining and looking after dogs and stuff. So, I've got €10 to spend of my money and €10 of my friend's money to spend. So everything's working in order, but it's play money. Yeah, it's not real money. Unfortunately, Basher Bishops, there isn't much of a sunrise here. Okay, but there's river, there's mountain, and the adventures that I be doing on a daily basis. At the moment, the people are a little bit embarrassed and shy for to be on camera. But like when they like, I've already shared with them what I do. They've got full access to my channel, and happy days. Yeah, so I'm getting on it. Yeah, but yeah, when I've got my own garden, it's my garden, and I can put cameras on my garden, and they'll know how to where to walk around, not to be on camera, because I'll help them. I'll suss all that out with them. Wow, beautiful. King Charles is coming back to Spain. That's beautiful. Little shitster, why are you taking it personal? Nobody said personally that you timed them out. Yeah, I'm saying about my chat. Yeah, and it goes out to the people that are listening that have got spanners that don't come into me chat. Okay, it's not you personally. Why people take it personally unless I name those people? If I name those people, then it's personal. I haven't made anything personal. I've rounded it off to everybody. It goes out to everybody. It isn't a message to one person. It's a message to everybody. So please, yeah, understand. It's a message to everybody. Right, I'm going up into the city, but I'm trying to roll a joint. But my dogs are trying to climb over to me, and I'm trying to read your messages. And like it's like, hang on a minute, just give me a bit of fucking space, dogs, will you? Yeah. Let me put my phone down. Let me roll my joint. Happy days. Right. 2 minutes for me, a minute. I've been carrying a rucksack. I've been climbing. I've been busy all day, doing everything for everybody and everything. Let me relax. Okay, so you just knocked my phone over. Why'd you do that? Why'd you just knock my phone over? That's bang out of order. How am I going to film anything if it's fucking camera facing down? That's the thing with you dogs. You don't know. Yeah? But that's the way it is. Man is never nearer to God when watching sunrises. I know, mate. I know this is what I keep trying to tell people. Yeah. The Son of God, the God is Sun. Without the sun, we've got nothing. Same with water. Yeah. We won't have water without sun. Yeah. It's fucking beautiful. Thank you, Basher Bishop. You know, if I knew who you were, Bishop, yeah, if I ever spoke with you on panel, I'd give you a spanner, but I don't know if you're Zara B or somebody like that. Do you get me? I don't know who the fuck you are. From my learnings of where I've met you and where, you know, like I'm guaranteed to find you if I wanted to find you in chat, is like I don't want to go to those channels. Okay, those channels are not for me. They've proved it. I gave them opportunities, you know, and they proved it. They're not worthy of what I am and where I'm going. They have different interests. People like that make everything all fucked up and aggressive and horrible. I don't want people like that. Yeah, there's no competition where I am. Okay, there just is life. The people that I've walked away from, the circles where I keep changing my title. You know why I've been so malicious to the ugly peoples? Like, just leave me the fuck alone. Ignore me. Yeah, I'm ignoring you. Ignore the fuck out of me. You ain't got nothing to say nice in my directions. That's what I told them. Yeah, but they're still crying like little bitch ass. You know, so what? Hmm? They want to do their threatening and bollocks and threatening and shit talking. Fucking deadbeats. And hell burns on them all. You know, and that's a shame that I have to say things like that. But that's the reality of life. It's a shame as particular cultures they give the rest of the countrymen bad name, bad reputations. You know, be around multicultures like I have, and you'll learn. There's a lot of cultures that really do resent the British for the stereotype. Hmm? So yeah, me coming from Britain and Ireland, you know, and I've experienced the same. So I ain't no different to the multinationals that I've experienced saying the same. For me to share that message with my fellow countrymen that I've walked away from, I think it's quite important, quite an important message. And why is it being ignored? Is, you know, yeah. That's why when people come to Spain from Britain, they go to British colonies. Majority. Now, where's my captain? Here's Grizzles. Here's our captain. This is orange and lemons around here. So this is people to talk to for splices, grafting. You had to take a couple of branches of good trees and put them on wild trees, and then you get good fruits potentially. Yeah. I got March and I haven't even lit that joint yet. All right. Can we see anything? Oh yeah, there's a bit of light there. Sunset. How to keep it pointing in that direction. That's trees getting in the way. Orange trees, olive trees. Yeah, that's olive. You can tell by the shape and the leaves. And the silhouettes I can see. The moon. Can you see the moon? Yeah, that's the moon. Walking these roads 3.5 years ago, I don't get lost. Knowing that that's the village Caner, and that's got a reputation for being ganja farmers. They used to provide Franco's army with ganja. It's the very same climate and territory as the Rif in Morocco. Yeah. I've been up there a couple of times. I was up there with my Spanish friend the day that he said he won't be returning back to Beneficio. The one that gave me this hat that I wear, the one that gave me the sheepskin jacket that I'm desperate to collect and walk. I got to give him a big hug. In the same jacket that Nigel, the horse that I was caring for a year and a half, 2 years ago, I bit my sleeve and tore the sleeve off. The same jacket they got the attack when the Greek man from the Beneficia hippie community attacked me, same as he attacked pregnant women and lots of other people. And he attacked the girl, a couple of girls, when I had to defend in Beneficia. And if I see him now, right here, right now, I wouldn't turn the camera off anyways. There ain't nothing to see. And believe me, you wouldn't hear the bitch scream neither. And it's a man, a Greek man, okay? Hola, hola. And I think the world wouldn't miss such a bastard. I walk in this point now. Is the last time I spoke to my mate, Kenny, from Kilkenny of Ireland. But I know him from Bristol. He's the one that understands the greyhound racing and the breeders and some of the horse racers and breeders. And he understands the language. Last speaking to him on this road, he was left Bristol and he was in London. Yep. One time, because we lived in the same squats, partied at the same parties, hung around at the same night shelters and day centres, he was my mate. He was my friend. And I miss him. Fucking loose. Can't see a fucking thing. Fucking loose. Hola. Grizzles, come on. Stupid cunts with their cars blinding me. And then they're ignorant of the dogs. Fucking cunts. Smash their lights. See in the dark. Fuckers. Excuse my language. I'm marching. I feel very rude because I'm talking to my fucking self. Yeah, there's no distractions. Yeah. There's people listening in. The fucking link is pinned, but nobody's fucking chatting. Yeah, it's quite infuriating, really. You know, I come here to talk to people, not fucking talk to myself like a fucking madman. Yeah, so I thank you all, you know, for your level of awareness. I'm glad that I'm around people now, real people that I can talk to, yeah, and get things fucking done. Yeah, excuse my rage, but like I said, I'm talking to my fucking phone. Yeah, and not like I'm talking to an individual right now. Right, the visuals are over for now. I'm gonna potentially save some battery power. Come on. Wow. Nearly at the city. The city of Okiba. Wow. Yeah, see? Still people texting. Is there? When was the last text? Love for the love, streetwise spirituality, bro. The unmasked detective. Yes. Lloydies. Big shout out, Lloydies. Alright, that's so pretty. I remember that one. Chill, dude. Steve, don't knock your phone over. I didn't knock my phone, it was a dog. Man is never near it. Yeah, I remember that one. So we'll post that one. Because I remember reacting and responding to that nice one, Bash of Bishop. I wanked off earlier, yeah. I shook one off. Yeah, and then I wanted, when I was pushing the wheelbarrow with the gas bottle, yeah, I wanted to have a bath, but I forgot all about having a bath. So now when I go to the bar, I'll be flopping my meat in the sink and having a proper wash, do you get me? Yeah. And then tomorrow, when it's all hot peak time of day and I've been busy sweating, I'm having a bath in the river tomorrow. Yeah, I'll try and have a full battery so I can do a live stream. Yeah. And do some research, ladies and gentlemen. That river is fucking cold. It's coming from Sierra Nevada. All right, that's Spain, south of Spain's ski resort. And you'll see that when I was talking to dickhead fucking Dekahegi 2 years ago, and he was doing his ice bath challenges, I said, "You're a dumbass cunt. I'll show you how to do fucking ice challenges. Yeah, with respect for yourself and respect for everybody else. I mean, what if you had a heart attack?" I mean, he is prone to having a heart attack because of the cocaine and steroid lifestyle that he's had. Do you get me? So I was out looking for his welfare when I was putting him in position and telling him, "You're teaching people the wrong things, dude. You're showing height of ignorance." Wow. Wow. Maybe I've just marched this in record time for myself. Yeah. Hola, señor. Amigo, buenas tardes. Mi perro es gusto coche. Vamos. Gracias. Oh, that looked like a French vehicle. Right. All right. Ay, ay, ay. Hola. Buenas tardes. Ay. Ay, 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 ay. All right. Now I'm here. Right. Where's my freaking dog lead? All right, there's my dog lead. One of them. Jesus, come here. Come here. All right, put that around my neck a minute. And happy days. Captain, come here. Captain. There's me, Captain. Yeah. All right, here I am, ladies and gentlemen. Turn the camera back on for you so you can see the city of Orkiva. Who are you fucking bullying on, dickhead? That's my fucking trousers you're attached to. Yeah, I talk to things when I'm pissed off. No matter how much I love them, they're getting the same fucking message. If you get me. Right then, there's bins. I'm surprised there's no dumpster divers in there. Going through the recycling. When I was in Murcia, was the first time that I really seen people making a lifestyle, collecting rubbish from the bins. They had designer trolleys for the purpose, which is nice. Look, we've got an expert. Yeah, we got the commercial cami. That's the cami is a hardware store. Expert is electrical store. Then there's furniture store, maybe. Pura Madeira. We've got this supermarket, Consume. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Mucho tiempo. Yeah, he didn't like me when I was in Beneficio, so he's not gonna like me now. He might be able to fucking salute me, but I'd eat him like he tried fucking eating me. Huh? There's a housing estate agents. There's a truck, delivery times. There's DS supermarket, cigar box, laundrette, tobacco shop. Right, get that man's packet of tobacco because I'm smoking it. All right. All right. What's that shop then? Fucking looks expensive. Fuck that. Hola. Hola. Por favor, hermano, too birdie. Un mechero blanco, por favor.
Hay 40.
40. Gracias.
Gracias.
Pero yo he estado haciendo cosas, yo no he estado parada. He estado metiéndome en todas las ropas del patio, yo creo que primero y la habitación. Y aquí a poner el techo, ¿sabes?
Hola. Closed. Wow, dirty bastards. Why not? Oh, I'm doing a live. I forgot you were there. All right. I just went in to get a pouch of tobacco because I came here Saturday to get tobacco for a fella, and the shops were closed. So I've just got that tobacco for him. I've not seen him since because they moved on. They went off to the beach for a couple of days. Hold on. So I expect to see them, and when I do, I'll have his packet of tobacco and things he asked me to buy. Yeah, yeah. Happy days. And now, if there's any change from when I get his fluid, they asked me to get, if there's any change, I'll be able to keep it because I'd be keeping his things safe for him. And that's business, babies. Well, that could have been money flying out of the machine, but it's not. Yeah, look. We met these lads a few days ago. Hi. Hi. Right. We're going to sit down in a minute, catch up with them. Fuck it, we're doing it now. Fitness after 60. All right, then. A man is never nearer to God when watching sunrises and sunsets. Steve, don't knock your phone over. I remember chilling acts. Steve, how are you doing? Fitness after 60. I'm doing great, man. Sit back and don't ask such silly questions. Yeah, Ultra, don't you remember Nigel? Or maybe you weren't involved with me when I was minding Nigel and being a mechanic just for my dinner. Yeah, 14 hours a day. I'd walk down from my mountain with my dogs. I do the horse, do the mechanics, get fed. Hola, guapa. Mucho tiempo. Feliz Navidad. Hola. Yeah, that's the lady that owns the cafeteria. So she's always nice to me, her and her family. So yeah, give them a big shout out. I like this shop. I was only in here once. It's not a place you can come into, Grizzles. But I think they own their own animals. Sit, 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 stay. Right, excuse me. Wow, look at them ham-ons. I think they're 9.26 a kilo. I'm not sure how much they're marked up for. 18 euros. Wow. No, that's 225 euros. Hola. Por cuánto vale un jamón?
Según la paleta va a 7,50 el kilo.
Ok, ¿cuánto el kilo?
Lo pone ahí. En la etiqueta pone el kilo.
Ah, 8 kilos. Ok. 40, 30 euros, one of them legs. Yeah. what I had my rucksack there. One day I'm going to buy one, but not today. What do I want to buy from here first? Go to the chemist, is what they said. I'll go. I said, okay, if I've got the pen, or no, the piece of paper that is written on, is on my tobacco pouch. Where's my tobacco pouch? Bollocks. Right. What does he want from the shop? And he wants it from, right, he wants it from there, but what do I want from here? What have they got here that I want? I want something. We'll see it. Seiko. No. 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 Okay. Maybe honey. Bees pollen, €6. Whoa. Definitely eucalypt. Oh no, Romero. Oh, they got nice honey in here. Wow. I want some eucalyptus. They haven't got orange. Miel Romero. Okay, that's eucalyptus. And I want rosemary. Two types of honey. That's the best. Yeah. Oh yes. Yep. 30 también. ¿Cuánto es? 7. Sí. Sí, por favor. Para mañana yo conoces. Oh, ese es tuyo, perdón. Perdón, hoy día es más pequeño, so yo energía más alta, ¿sabes? Solsticio. Yo energía para enero, mucha churrasco de té, para patata, yo energía. Gracias. Yeah, muy importante. Tú no te mierda, opportunities, possible, your right. So $7.50 for the cheapest hamon. Oh, my rucksack. Gracias. Adios. Right. Now we go to the chemist. Yo, excuse me, I lost signal. Welcome back. Yeah, sorry, barefoot. Come back, bro. I'm just going in and out of shops. Hola. All right, sit. Yo, barefoot. What are you saying?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, right. It's too late now. But in the shop you just in, you can get unsalted fat.
I can talk to you. I'm in the shop. Can you just give me a minute? I'm in the shop.
All right. You're, yeah,
A minute.
it's all too quick.
I'm in the shop. I can hear you. Por favor, tú tienes toliano. Toliano. Es para limpiar pintura. Sí. No, ok, gracias. All right. Where's he gone now? Barefoot, where you gone? All right. I'm going to sit down a minute and gather my thoughts outside the hardware store. Hola, amigo. Barefoot, where are you? I could hear you, but I was in the shop. I was trying to get things from the shop. So when you were talking to me, I couldn't really respond because I was in the shop. Right, here he comes.
I'll come back
Yo,
again.
welcome to the Bully of Bullies. Hello, welcome to the Bully of Bullies.
Yeah. It's too quick. I can't keep up, Steve.
Keep up with what?
Trying to give you a bit of advice.
Okay, but hang on a minute. I was just in the shop, yeah, and I was just coming back into Signal. So I was coming out of a shop, so I don't know what advice you're trying to give me.
No,
Yeah, let me sit down a minute. Let me sit down a minute without distractions. Yeah, and you can advise me. But hang on a minute, please, while I sit down.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe it's going to be too noisy here. I don't know. Let's try. Because you're quite quiet still. So what? What are you saying? Barefoot. What are you saying? What advice you got? Barefoot. I'm sat down. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? I can't hear you.
Yeah.
Right. I heard no. What are you saying?
Can you
Hello?
hear it? Can you
Yes,
hear
I
me?
can hear you. Yes, I hear you asking, can I hear you? What? Yeah, what?
Right. In the butcher shop, yeah,
Yes.
you can buy unsalted white fat.
Okay, I don't want that. I don't want that. I want this liquid stuff that they sent me in town for.
All right. Yeah.
That's why I
Well,
was in the pharmacy. Yeah, what is this toluene? If I spell it, yeah, can you find out what the fuck it is? Because I don't know. Yeah, right. Have you got a pen and paper?
yeah, I could have. What does it read like?
Right. I'm trying to spell out to you. I'm trying to do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tolueno.
T.
Tolueno. Tolueno.
Did you say it again?
Have you got a pen and paper?
Yeah, it started to write.
Okay. Tolueno.
Yeah. 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 No, I think it's turpentine. Just a sec.
Yeah. Thank you. It's something to do with cleaning paint, is all I know. Right, I'm gonna put my rucksack there a minute. Leave the dogs here a minute while I have a circle around the town square. I can watch me dogs from here. Stay. Told him to stay. Stay. I said, look pretty. Yeah. It says Orquiva, capital de la Alpucara. Okay, they've got the European flag, the Andalusia flag, the Spanish flag, and I'm not sure what that fourth flag is yet. Wow, look at that. They got a manger. Yeah. Wow, look, you can walk in this bubble boat. Wow. This is strange. Might have to make one of these. Very easy, simple. Wow.
Steve,
Yes.
it's Toliano in Spanish and English. Go to Pima. You know where the Pima
Pima.
shop is?
What's Pima?
Pima's
I'm up by the Garda station.
yeah. I can see
Where's
where it is.
Pima? What's
Pima's
Pima?
Pima's on the road back down to the traffic lights, past the school, but before the school.
I don't know where
On
that is. That's over on the back road, is it?
you know where the Tickleass Road comes into town.
Mm, right, okay.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
as you walk in and then you turn up to walk up towards the top of town. There's a
yeah.
garage, and
A
it's an
garage.
industrial. real paint shop. It's a builder's shop. Yeah, another hardware shop. Yeah, and it sells all the paint gear.
You mean Cammy? CAMAI.
No, it's Pimmer. It's the other one. There's two, but Pimmer's more for paint. Pimmer's got all the paint.
Right, where is that? Like if you're at the, if I'm at the Garda station now, do I go down the main road or do I go down the Coveron road?
No, you walk over to where the market was one time. Over towards the Central Saloon, and then down.
No, I don't know. I don't know where you're on about.
Yeah, can you see the Dutch cafe or the walk up
No,
to
I don't know what you're on about. I haven't been there for 3.5 years, man. I don't know what you're describing. Any of these shops?
Bar.
What?
Bayaka's,
yeah, Baracas, yeah, I know the cafe, yeah, where the market used to be. Yeah.
Yeah, walk up to the bar.
Right, yeah, and then right at the back of the courts. Yeah, you got the courts here, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, at the back of there, is it?
Yeah. Well, from there you got to walk out onto another road.
Right. Okay, up by up by the vets, up by the vets up there, is it?
No, it's down from there.
Right, yeah, but up by the vets on that road.
Yeah, it's like just on the road.
Yeah. Dorcan vets on that road.
Yeah, it's on that road, but higher up.
Yeah. Sound, yeah. I'd be there in a moment. Fucking Baracus is closed, the bastards. But that saved me whatever I was going to spend in there. Yeah. Well, the fellas I'm getting this Tolenio for, yeah, they told me they wanted it from the pharmacist. So, it's like, I've been around both pharmacists, or the drugger and drugataria and the pharmacist, and they they haven't got a clue what the fuck it is. Right, now I'm at the, that's the vets there, and I think, I found it, Paima. Yeah, Paima. Right, I'm there.
All right.
Nice one. That's beautiful. That's brilliant. Sorry, I'm a little bit panicky, stressed, because like it's coming up to solstice. Yeah, it's Monday. I've got 2 days for solstice. Everybody wants things, and I'm trying to do things, and it's like nobody's doing nothing. Yeah, for the solstice, it's boring. Yeah, I got a mate that says, oh, like she's coming over. She wants to be at my place. I'm not there. I'm here. It's like, what the fuck's she going on about? Just people being stupid.
I met an old mate.
I met Paima a minute. What are you saying?
I met an old friend of yours today.
Yeah, who's that?
Sarah.
Who?
From Beneficio.
Who?
Dutch girl with dreads from Beneficio.
Yeah, brilliant. Yeah, where did you meet her?
She's a neighbour now.
She's your neighbour, yeah? Brilliant.
Yeah. With Chris.
Brilliant. Hang on, my dogs are outside the door. Hold up. Yeah, I'm going in getting this chemical now. Oh, that's the barbecue stuff. Right. Can I find it on my own?
Just go to the counter.
Okay.
One of the guys told this guy, he's pretty chilled.
Okay. Nice looking shop. It smells good. I wonder, can I get waterproof freaking clothes in there?
Yeah.
Big steel drums. I'll be getting a couple of them. Nice. 50. Oh, right. That's 50 liters. Yeah, right. Okay. How much are they? I want some of them. Boots. Good boots. Yeah. That's glues. All right. They might have bicycle repair kit here. I'm sick and tired of Like, yeah, fucking weird. How much is that WD-40? No prices on anything. You still there?
Yeah, I'm still there.
Yeah, they got ropes, they got sprays, they got friggin' loads of stuff.
Oh
Loads of
yeah,
stuff.
yeah. And
Cool.
the price depends on the look of your face.
Right, okay. Okay. They go with the
Yeah.
gardening stuff, hatchets, lumps, knee pads. I'd be making my own knee pads. Yeah, all the metal stuff. Bungees, electric cords. That strap stuff, I like that. Yeah, tapes, nice mechanical tools, ropes. Nice. Mix your own paint. Excellent. Buckets, work buckets, bins. They're good and handy. Yeah, but probably cheaper in Chinese. Handles. Nice. Yeah, I like these. I like these shops. I haven't been in a shop like this for a very long time. Oh, good. Welding stuff. Nice. Nice. I haven't found what I'm looking for. I need busy talking or researching. Hola, buenas tardes. Por favor, ¿tú tienes toliniano? ¿Quién este? No. Barefoot. What the fuck is this stuff? Because everybody's looking at me like I'm stupid. Yeah. Like, what is this stuff? Am I been sent on for a glass bubble or something?
I haven't found out.
Huh?
I haven't found out. All I found out was that it's the same word in English.
It's the same word in English.
Yeah.
Right. And they've sent me on a fucking weird one then, haven't they?
Yeah. I can try and check it out.
It's for paint cleaner or something for paint stripping. You know, like they want it for extracting stuff. I think. Wood cleaner. Yeah, this is good stuff for boats. Yeah, this is good stuff for boats. Waterproofing. Yeah, man. I'll be treating all my wooden stuff with that stuff. Because that's what I need. Oh, yeah, good tapes. Painting. Right, this is the section. Painting stuff. Paint remover. Perdón, mi español no bueno. Por favor, es para limpiar pintura. Ah, este también.
Mira, esa gente, tú creo que yo lo tengo.
¿Qué?
¿Qué tipo de material? Presenta resistencia de 50 kilos con un tiempo de curado de 30 minutos al
Are you there, Barefoot? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, right then. Is it dissolvent? Universal dissolvent. Yeah.
Solvent, paint solvent.
Yeah.
But if
Yeah.
you want the exact chemical, yeah, you have to read the ingredients on the bottles, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's a bit dodgy for me to be doing then
Yeah.
because I don't read Spanish. Synthetics cosas secado rapido.
I think they're taking the piss out of you, to tell you the truth.
No, they're not. No, they're not. They're just they're from Russia.
Right. Yeah, you've got to drive from Estonia to London.
Yeah. ¿Cuánto, Balu? 5 litros.
5 € y 14.
14, 5. ¿Cuánto este?
Ese 3.
3. Yeah, half a liter. Pardon.
No, sí está pedido. Lo he pedido sobre la marcha.
Gracias.
Wow.
¿Por qué? Buenas tardes.
Estoy terminando. Yo tengo una y me parece a mí que son las mismas.
¿Cuánto vale?
85.
85. Very nice. And estes?
105. 105.
105.
Yeah.
105.
Yeah,
Are you
because I
speaking
listened to
English?
you before. Sorry, I didn't want to get into any conversation, like, but I was actually understanding you. And it's
Fantastic.
Like, yeah.
So you're having a laugh at me.
Yeah, well, it's
I'm
like,
actually
you
doing
were
a you-
asking for something,
I'm
and
actually
it's like
doing a
when you
YouTube
say,
channel.
and people are looking at me. Like,
Yeah. I've been in. This is the 4th attempt getting this stuff. I've been on. Yeah, been walking up here since Saturday. Yeah, and all the shops were closed. So
Yeah.
today it's like
What is
I
that?
must.
What is it?
It's for cleaning paint. Yeah,
Ah, okay.
I'm doing some painting stuff, and
Okay.
yeah.
So, but it's like a cleaning the paint
Yeah, off windows.
of
It's-
windows.
Yeah, glass.
Ah.
Yeah,
¿Tú
removing
tienes
paint
una
off
cosa para
glass.
quitar pintura? De cristal, o sea, como decapador. ¿El decapante para cristal? Yeah, also
Yeah.
like you could actually get something
Yeah.
better than that.
There is.
Remove paint
Yeah.
and you can it anywhere.
Where?
Decapante, no digo eso.
How much?
14.
Dorsey. Okay. Another day. Thank you.
Yeah.
Very expensive. Thank you.
Yeah, it says remove stickers and stuff like that.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, brilliant. Brilliant.
This
Yep.
is it.
Everett.
Yep. Brilliant.
So you have it.
Yep. Brilliant. Thank you. Buenas noches. Which way is the way out? Oh, all right. Mission accomplished. Right then, they've got batteries in there for 105. Yeah, 105 euros each. Right, so I need 2 of those for my bus. So that's 210 euros, and I'll have the batteries. Yeah, that's bonus. Main road out of here. Yeah, I think I'm going the right way. That was nice. There's a fella listening and able to do some translating in there. Oh, don't know. Can you hear me?
What don't you know, Steve?
You can hear me, can you?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. Yeah. There was a fella in the shop that was listening to me. Yeah, and he was able to help me like you helped me. But he was there in the shop, and he found me very funny.
Yeah. I caught all that.
Oh, good. Yeah. Well, you've known me 7 years now, barefoot. You get me? You know how I am, yeah. But other people don't. What's that? Tissue. Cool. Found a packet of tissues. That would be good. I'm not even looking to recycle, and I'm recycling. That's good, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Right, so I've got the man's tobacco and I've got the man's liquid. Mission accomplished. Brilliant. Now I've got some money to spend. Yeah,
Aye.
yeah, buy food. Now I get shopping from 80 boy. Yep. So are you coming down here at all for solstice or what you doing?
I've got to get a job first. Skin.
Why? What do you need?
Eat.
Yeah, I've got food down here.
Uh-huh.
I've got good food down here.
All right.
I've been earning. I'm making kitchen, getting me food, making sure I got energy. I've been cooking for me and the two down there.
Right, the pair of them.
Oh, you're the bueno. What are you saying?
The pair of them.
The pair of them, yeah. I met her mum and dad, or her mum and stepdad today, yeah, and they remember me from 3.5 years ago. So I've told them, you know, I'm there to take over, and they're confident and happy with that.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, for sure. Because Mum was out. Well,
Oh, that wasn't how this.
yeah.
I don't hear you. What you saying?
No, it doesn't matter now.
Okay, so like yeah, her mum remembers me and she's grateful that I'm there to help out. Wednesday I'm taking some dogs to Sigaronis, and then Thursday I'll bring them up, bring dogs up to Orkiba to get rid of. What day's your market?
Wednesday.
Your market, okay. So maybe next week we'll be in your town getting rid of puppies.
You're lucky. Yeah, there's a lot of
Well,
dogs.
Well, I'm getting rid of the puppies. I've got a month before she brings the dog pound and Guarda to get rid of the puppies.
Yeah.
That's what she'd be saying for a few weeks apparently. So you know, yeah, I've begged for a month's grace. Let me be responsible from now on. I mean, I'm the one that gave her Lou in the first place. Do you get me? Yes, I have to be responsible, like I did with the people up the mountain. You know, they adopted those 3 bitches off of me. I'm responsible for all the puppies. Yeah. Sorry, walking under the bridge. So I'm at the back of the. Oh, cool! I haven't walked through that bridge before. Oh, that's nice. Wow, that's very nice. I like that.
Oh yeah.
What?
That's a bit of the old town, that is.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? So I am there where the single traffic is now, and the cars are coming against me. Yeah, that used to be a pizzeria. Now it looks like a posh freaking shop. A scooping shop, is it? Looks like a scooping shop. Right. Yeah. I want to get over to my place tomorrow. Yeah, because I got things that I need to pick up. So, do you want to phone your friend Sebastian?
What, a lift?
Yeah, ask him to drive me over to my place. Hold up.
Uh-huh. Chris.
Well, he's got a 4-wheel vehicle, hasn't he?
Yeah, but Chris would be best for that. And he's black.
I don't know who that is. So can you phone them and ask them?
Yeah.
I don't know who it is. You know, it's no good me saying, hello, who am I to? You know, like, you know, who the fuck's Chris? I don't know who the fuck Chris is.
Chris is of the Dutch girl from Beneficio.
I don't know who that is.
No, I'll tell you who that is later on.
Okay. Well, yeah, if you can phone her and ask her if she can drive me over, I'd be more than appreciative.
Yeah, you got the number though.
You don't have her number.
Yeah, she visited you recently.
Okay. So you do have her number.
I don't know.
I'm not understanding, Barefoot. I'm trying to walk through the traffic. You're telling me Chris is the best person. I don't understand what's going on. How do I get in contact with Chris?
We'll find that out later on.
What, for tomorrow? I can have this ready for tomorrow.
Yeah?
I
Just
need a
think,
lift tomorrow, so I don't. Yeah. Excuse me while I walking through the village. Well, I'm down by Dia now, so all the traffic's driving me fucking nuts. You still? Yeah, you're still there. I'll have a look in the chat in a minute, see what's going on there, but I'm busy walking. That fella's passed me 3 times already. One thing I hate is all these fucking beggars. Yeah, lazy, dirty beggars. I fucking hate them. Keep trying to touch me dogs. But fuck them. No, you're doing that again. You're a dickhead, blocking fucking doors. Don't back now. You stay. And that horrible cunt begging at the door now. He was horrible to me when I was in beneficios. Right, baskets. Where are the baskets? The baskets. I'm a basket case. There's the basket. All right. Don't know how signal is in here. Right. Biscuits, brown sugar, milk, and muesli. Brilliant. Bonjour, comment tu t'appelles? Yeah. That French fucker, he's a rat. I promise you, he's a rat. I sat in front of the guy at the station, being interviewed with him and a German fella. And that French fella, rat. He ratted out everyone. He's a rat. Rat bastard. But I still say hello to him. All right, pastas, nachos. Go up every freaking aisle. This is a very refreshing looking place to be. Oh, bad signal. I might shut out. So you might have to take over panel if I lose signal. Bog roll, dog food. Boom, 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 boom. Aisle after aisle looking for the things that I'm looking for. Toiletries. Toiletries. There's them sanitary towels and ladies should never leave home without milk. I don't want damage. In some place. Hold on, bueno, oh, pardon it. I remember he buys that sugar. Right, do I want a milk? I bought a milk. right. He's buying me that milk. Cereal. Can you hear me? I've got a bad signal in here. Oh, I'm left alone. Huh. Bag, cereal, music, frutas, milk, and biscuits. Where are them biscuits? That's cereals, no biscuits. The other aisle, maybe. Eh? Mm-hmm. Honey. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I like honey. And he wants the Dorado biscuits. Here they are. Moria Dorados, maybe. Moria Dorados. There they are. Moria Dorados. Ay, 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 ay. Right. Pay for them. And then I'll know how much I got the dollars. Hold on. Grazie. Hold on. Where's he gone? I see, but what? Gracias. Pardon? Es que viene aquí, pero yo compramos. ¿Es okay? ¿Ah? Oh. Thirty single minutes. Can you hear me? Bear, can you hear me?
Oh, I'm back. Is that better sound?
You can hear me, yeah?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I just switched to the app. Says it works better, but it doesn't, I don't think. Same.
I've got bad signal. I'm in the shop, bear with me. I've got bad signal. Can you hear me, Barefoot?
Yeah, I can hear you, Steve. What you
Okay,
at?
I'm going back in the shop to get one or two things. Yeah, play a song or talk to the people or do something. Yeah.
I can't. No, there's nothing I can. I can't talk.
Okay. Well, never mind then. Don't do anything then. I'm going into the shop to do stuff. I gotta get something else. I think
Yeah.
I can't remember what what I wanted for myself.
I was
Maybe
gonna
if
build the fire up and put the camera on the fire.
okay, yeah, do that then. Yeah, film the camera, film the fire. Yep, that would be nice. Yeah, you do that. Boom, 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 boom. All right, I need 130 for a coffee. 250. So I got one. One. All right, so 170. What do I want? Caramellos, candy. Biscuits, candy. What do I want? Um, biscuits, candy, cakes. I got chocolate. 170. Do I want some meat? I don't know what I want. Maybe I'll just not want anything. Oh look, yeah, could eat one of them. No, that's boring. Can make them myself. 6 eggs, 170 hummus. Hummus. No, don't want hummus. Hungry goes 170. We got no onions. What if I can I get onions? 170. One, I get onions. That's what I want. Onions. Buenas tardes. Hola.
Tracking, gracias de consumo,
No.
1.39.
Gracias. Un céntimo, parece. Ismael. No. Am I live? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, Steve.
I'm out
Can
of
you
the
hear
shop.
me?
Yes, I can hear you. I'm out of the shop. I'm on my way down for to sit at the bottom bar. Yep.
What, the heavy metal bar? The
No, 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 no. Way out of town. On the way out of town.
Oh, the bridge.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a good mate of mine, Fran. Really good mate.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Found out one of my friends works there.
Yeah, the Romanian chick from Paul. Yeah.
That's the one. That's the one, barefoot.
Yeah, that's the
Yep.
one.
I used to help her. I used to help her when I was in benefits. Yeah, she used to trust me to carry things up. She offered me a donkey just before I left there. I was willing to trade the bus for the donkey, but yeah, I was willing to donate the bus to Beneficio, and I was
Now
going to
wait.
use bus. Too slow, dog. You could have enjoyed a biscuit. I gave it cheers. I pointed at cheers. You're too fucking slow and ignorant. That's your problem, dog. Hold on. Hold up. Hello.
What one day, Steve, I'll buy you a steak at Fran's.
Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I'm walking past the metal bar now. Yeah, it used to be the best bar in town.
Yeah.
Didn't it? Hey,
Okay?
it used to be the best bar in town, the metal bar, didn't it?
Yeah, in some way, yeah. But Fram was always pretty cool bar as well. Yeah.
I was never down in the bottom bar until I walked past there the other day, and yeah,
But it used
my
to be,
mate said she was working there.
yeah. Well, but many years ago, the road to El Morion there at the bottom bar,
Yeah. Hmm.
the entrance to El Morion, or the first bar coming out of El Morion, was Fran.
Hmm. Okay.
Yeah. So we always
Okay.
used to go to Fran.
Right. Wow. I'm a little bit more relaxed now. I'm out of all that fucking stressful fucking city environment. I've got everything, the tobacco, I've got everything list. I've got the man's liquid. So now I got freedom and relaxed. Well, I don't know what your friend looks like down at the bar, but I know what my friend looks like. So when I'm at the bar talking to her, and my friend and your friend recognizes your voice, maybe you'll say hello. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hola, perros. I didn't buy any meat from Antonio today, but yeah, that'll be another day. But yeah, mate, I bought two lumps of meat from him yesterday. $2.50 I spent. That's all I had. Yeah, because it was 20 cent over the mark. Well, 19 cent over the mark. And yeah, like I said, mate, you remember me. I said, I'd come in here and fucking get £10 credit, €10 credit off you, and I come back an hour later, give you your monies. Yeah. So he's all good. He's all happy. He remembers me. Yeah. Yeah. So it's all good. I thought you said you were going to show us your fire.
I am, huh? Or not?
Is that a fire? Is it?
That's in the stove, yeah. But if I put the cat closer, it overheats.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
So,
What do you think of that YouTube channel I introduced you to this morning? Did you like that? Did you?
yeah, I listened a little bit.
Oh, a little bit. Shit, man, you should have watched my whole thing. Like the whole time I was with her. It's a beautiful, beautiful live that was. Yeah, I went off and I came back.
About stuff I did
What?
30 years.
Sorry, I just had a car passing. I didn't hear a word you're saying.
They were talking stuff I went through 30 or 40 years ago.
Okay.
And just to let them get on with it. They seem to be
Yeah.
doing all right. Yeah?
Yeah. Nice enough. Okay.
But yeah, it was pleasant and they were talking good stuff, yeah?
Yeah. Did you see when I joined on panel? Did you see the fire? Did you see the sun reflecting on the mountain? Did you see me with the wheelbarrow?
No, I didn't see you in the wheelbarrow. When was?
Okay, I went from where I'm set up. I went from there down to Tim's with the wheelbarrow and the gas bottle. When I get to Tim's, I sat there for nearly half an hour outside his place. Then I was like 10 minutes inside his place. And then and then I finally got through with you, and you got through to him. So then he phoned me. One of his young fellas came over just as I said to this young fella, go over and tell your dad I'm here. I'll give you €1. And he goes off. His dad phones me because I've given him a missed call. His son's gone to him and said, like blah blah. Phone that fella, answer your phone. And happy days. Yeah. He didn't want to let me take the half a gas bottle. I went there for half a gas bottle. Yeah, and he didn't want to let me have it. Yeah, and he wanted me to take the empty one back with the wheelbarrow, and he's like, "Fuck off, man! Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I'll leave the empty one there. Happy days." No. Okay, take the half a bottle. What?
Since when are gas bottles in halves?
Well, because it's been on the fucking cooker. They've been using it, obviously.
Oh, right, it was Josh's bottle. Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently, our boy, who I went to collect the gas for, apparently his bottle was used last week or something. And yeah, it's only been there for a week, but yeah, they've used it. I don't understand nothing. But anyways, it's all worked out good. I came back with the gas bottle. I've been cooking food. Been doing stuff. Yeah, it's good. Very productive days. Very productive down here. You know, people are respecting and appreciating, and it's beautiful to be in. Yeah, it's lush.
Oh,
So, are you coming here tomorrow or what?
no, not tomorrow for sure.
Okay, well, tomorrow's the 19th. The day after, on Wednesday, tomorrow's Tuesday 19th. Wednesday 20th. That's when we start celebrating the solstice. Yeah.
Where?
So yeah, tomorrow I want to lift from my place, from where I'm at, over to my place and back. Yeah, because I've got a few things to pick up: music amplifier and power pack and bits of clothes and yeah. You get me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can take a few things up to the market to sell, and happy days. When I take the puppies, take a few things to sell. Dogs, I'm pulling you this way, so why are you pulling me on the other side of the road? You're fucking horrible. There's cars fucking coming. You got no fucking sense and no considerations at all for me. That's bang out of order. Don't pull. Now you're laughing because you're pulling Captain. Yeah? I'm pulling on Captain. You're pulling him. You're taking the piss, Grizzles. I didn't bring my torch. So I'm walking in the dark. So it's like a little bit of tension. The car's coming. So I found out it's 7 miles, 7 kilometers, just going along the road. Yeah, going the way I walk normally. Yeah, but going over to going across the river and up through that way is only 5 kilometers each way. So yeah, I've been doing 14 kilometers, maybe 15 kilometers, when I could only be doing 10. But this time of day, coming this way, it's nice and easy. Walk into the tableau and just fill up a bucket of water. Yeah, I did that the other day. Filled up this big drum. Got back successfully. Nice. Yep. So I can do it again today. Yep. When I get down to the bar, I'll sit down and I'll read the messages. Yeah. Can you play any music barefoot?
No, I can't do anything, Steve.
Okay. You can't tell a story. Yeah.
Yeah, electric.
All right. Okay. Well, I'm making plans to key out my bus and make a big garden and help the peoples here, help you, and help the peoples whose mountain I've adopted. Yeah, and everybody in between. So I can't do everything, but if you're here, there's food. Okay, if you're here, there's company. Yeah, that's what I know.
Yeah.
Wednesday's market. I'm taking dogs to the market and hopefully have a few things of mine to sell down at the village market down here. And then Thursday is market in Orkiba. So understanding there's things to do and there's dollars to earn. There's people to communicate with. Jobs come from communicating in social spaces. I've met Will the mechanic down near Tim's. Yeah, Will the mechanic. You know who I'm on about?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He was doing some compression on pumps or something, and I was busy looking for Tim, wanting gas. Lots of traffic passing. Lots of traffic passing a minute. Okay, that was a van, a lorry, a pickup truck, a car, and there's another car coming. So 5 vehicles.
If you leave the dogs at home, there's a
What?
bus back 7
What?
o'clock.
What?
If you leave the dogs in Siggy,
What?
there's a bus.
What? There's cars passing. Now the cars have passed. What are you saying about Cigronis?
If you leave the dogs in Sigronis, you can get on a bus to come back to Cablonis.
Yeah, I like walking my dogs. It tires them out and it familiarizes them with all the things that they've missed out on.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got manageable dogs, and all my dogs have always been manageable and sociable. So, you know, like, yeah, that's what I notice. And I'm teaching other people that a tired dog is a happy dog. Yeah, a bored dog is an agitated, angry dog.
Yeah.
A dog with no territory, a dog full of adventures, is a more happy dog than the dog that's chained to a fucking tree and doesn't move for 6 years.
Yeah.
You remember that dog that I adopted in benefits? And then he grabbed hold of daddy and shook him to death. You remember that dog?
Yeah. No.
No, he was Pedro. You remember the Slovakian fella that had the bar up and up above the community field? Benefits. He was a Czech fella, Slovakian fella. Pedro. Yeah, it was his dog. Been chained up for Choco. You remember? No, you don't remember Choco, big pit bull fella?
I don't remember the dog's name, but I remember you telling me the story.
Yeah. Grizzle, don't pull me. I'm pulling you away from the cars. I'm trying to protect you, you dumbass. Don't pull me. That only stresses me out. You putting stress on me. Where are you going now? All right. You see, cars. It's night time. I don't have a torch. No, stop trying to walk in the middle of the road, you dumbass bastards. Fucking stupid. There's a bend there. You don't know what cars are coming. I'll get a cow prod and keep you in position in a minute. You like the cow prod? Stop. Now. See? Cars. Stop. Yeah, here, I told the people of the mountain, I told them what my plans are. I've been waiting for their phone call for, a couple of weeks to, see what's going on and shit. It's been a couple of months since they communicated with me, but I got communication with them the other day.
Yeah.
And she says she's been in hospital, near-death experiences. She's glad to be alive. And yeah. So I waited a few days. I sent them a message. I waited a few days for them to communicate with me. I've told them it's serious. I want to fucking communicate with them. I want to talk to them. They haven't phoned me, so I've just given them a voice message. Yeah, and I gave their friend a voice message. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, I've told them what I told you the other day. What I want to do. Yeah, rent land down here. Maintain this place, your place, and their place. Grizzles, you're starting to piss me off now because that's 15 times I've pulled you over on this side. I've told you stop pulling yourself onto the fucking middle of the road. There's cars coming, you dickhead. Fucking hell. I haven't got a torch, so stop it. You're not my right-hand dog at the moment. Stop now. So yeah, from the sounds of things, even their friend, the festival stage fella, even he's had near-death virus and stuff. He's just on recovery. So you know, like there's a lot of yeah, I know it'll be their grandchild's first Christmas. So you know, like it's all like, yeah, it looks like I'm here on my own again. So I've had to tell them what I want and what I'm going to do. And I told them all they have to do is just give me their blessings. You know, that's all they need to do. Yeah, I've explained it all. I want to make gardens down here, grow loads of trees, hopefully fill their place up with trees. You know, if I can buy their place over a 10-year fucking thing, you know, I can secure it for what the locals want, what I want, and what they want. Yeah. And happy days. And I hope my ex is listening in because I miss her. I love her. We can't be together, but we can work together. Yeah, I mean she's married now. She's got married with children. So you know, Grizzles, you fucking prick! Car coming, and you go out in the middle of the road. You're fucking killing me. 20 times now I've warned you. Come now. Excuse me. It's dark. And you done it again. Right, walk over that fucking side. It was simple, yeah? Stop pulling me in the middle of the fucking road, you horrible bastard. Now you're on this side. Happy? If I get run over because of you, what are you going to do then? I'll drag you under the fucking wheels with me. I keep trying to keep him safe, but he keeps pulling me in the middle of the fucking road. I can't walk on the opposite side of the road because it's not a green cross code. Yeah, the path is over there, not here. You know, cars coming up behind me. It's fucking stupid on a bend. You got no consideration for my language or my tension, Grizzles. You're fucking horrible at times like this. And I don't really give a fuck telling you, neither. All right, it looks like that bar is closed. That'll be just my luck if this bar is closed.
Yeah, it's Monday. It's closed.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
You're a fucking
Monday.
prick, Grizzles.
Yeah.
Saturday, I came here for specifically for a tapper, and the kitchen had closed, you know, and now fucking closed on a Monday. It's fucking stupid.
Yeah. You go on Sunday. It's very busy.
Sunday's a day of fucking rest. Fuck's sake, closed. Yeah, have a fucking laugh at me now. Fucking hell. I could have bought munchies. I could have done things. Fuck. See, that's my karma.
Dablonis.
I can't hear you. Cars coming. I'm on the bridge. What are you saying? You tried saying something just as the cars were coming. You tried saying something just as the cars were coming, and I'm on the bridge now.
Yeah. Do you remember the bar in Tablonis?
Yeah, it's closed.
Yeah, you could open it though.
Can I?
Yeah. It's up for
How?
rent.
It's up for rent. How much?
I don't know. Talk to Frasco, the old gypsy.
Is it his bar? Is it?
Well, I think he's renting it. Yeah.
Okay, okay, yeah, that would be good. Yeah, if he does the communicating, and I guess, yeah, that would be good. I could work with him. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I could. He could sit there and represent. Sit there. Yeah, yeah. But then, what's his boys like? Are they going to be bully or what?
No, no, no. He would do exactly. He would love to sit there and represent. Yeah. He
Yeah,
would enjoy.
yeah.
Yeah. He's old man now. He's older than
I
me.
know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm saying. That could be a nice. That could be a nice thing there.
No, he's good family. They're good people.
I know he is. I know he is. Yeah, he received me. Yeah, friggin' 7 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking hell. Now we're walking on the main road like a dumbass.
Yeah. And you haven't got a jacket or a light. You are a fucking dumbass.
Yeah.
I've got an orange jacket in my rucksack. I got fucked off with it. Yeah.
Yeah. It's not the torch or the jacket. It's just a stupid dog.
Yeah. That's a stupid fucking driver. Don't see nothing.
I can see, but I can't see on the river without a torch. I've tried.
I was doing all right on the river in the dark. Not a lot of problem.
I've done all right, but like when I'm not in the mood, yeah, I don't want to be stuck in that
Slowly.
situation. I'm not in that mood to be stuck in that situation. I've been waiting for tire sealant for the glue for the bikes. Yeah, his bike he smashed the derailleur the other day, so we've got no transport. If I had a bicycle, a lot of things would be a lot easier.
Yeah.
You're gonna get a kick in the ass in a minute, because them cars are gonna fucking bust your ass. You're so fucking ignorant. Get in there. Don't think that you're pulling your collar off again. Fucking walking uphill like a dumbass. But never mind. I am not carrying much weight. Cars coming. We're on the fucking bend. Don't argue with me. See? And he's let down. And he's starting to learn. He's being submissive. Because I've raised my voice on him too many times now this evening. So he's being submissive. He's showing that he's giving up. He's getting tired. He doesn't want to challenge and argue me, which is nice. Get the fuck out of the middle of the road now. That's where you should be walking there. You fucking dumbass. If you haven't learned that already, fucking hell. I've had him by my side nearly 4 fucking years barefoot, yeah? And he still doesn't know how to fucking walk. He wants to be on my right hand side all the fucking time. He's a dumbass. You know how stupid and ignorant he was when you were fucking working up there, climbing in your face, climbing all over you, robbing you. He don't do any of that shit now. I growl and hiss at him. So I wanted to sit down for a cup of coffee, relax, have a couple of tapas or something. That hasn't worked out. So my energies are low. Yeah, and I got an argument going on with something that doesn't communicate on a human level.
Mm.
You can run, Grizzles. Come on. Hey! Come on. Grizzles, come on. I'm walking, Grizzles. Just because I got you close to me, I've shortened your lead. Yeah, I have to. Because you're trying to fucking tie me up. You're trying to get me run over. And I don't like you for it. There is no protection on this road for me. Thank you, camper van. It's a nice night for walking. It's not so cold tonight. Or maybe it's just a different road. It's more insulated here. When I fill up for water, I'll sit and catch up with the messages and people in the chat. Yeah, it's a little bit embarrassing. They've asked for music and nobody wants to play the music. It's a little bit embarrassing that, you know, there's nothing to talk about. You know, there's no stories to listen to. It's a little bit embarrassing. Keep asking. But, you know, yeah, the bastards keep clipping me. Yeah, the bastards keep insulting me. But the bastards ain't got no fucking balls to represent and to be on camera or to talk or to contribute. But they got the malicious controls in the texting. Yeah. Yesterday, people were blocking and timing people out. Yeah. And I laughed at them for doing it because they're taking the piss out of themselves. Yeah. The joke is on them. Biggest fucking fools. If you've been timing and blocking people out in my chat, then you're a fucking fool. Then you're a dumbass piece of shit. Loud and proud. You got your fucking channel and your territory. Stay the fuck there. Hola. Hello. Buenas. And that's what I says. For nearly 2 years, year and a half with my channel. I'd be saying the same thing. So, tough shit. It's in your fucking face. Mirror, mirror. You're lucky you're not face front in that fucking mirror. With the sole of my boot pushing you that way. And if your ears are burning and you're feeling guilty, expect to be blocked from my channel very fucking soon. I never checked my blocked list yesterday. I haven't checked it all week. But I do know this has been going on. I do know it. I can feel it. I do the blocking. Hey. Turn my camera off. There's fuck all to see. Happy days. Right. You done it again, Grizzles. You're a cunt. The first minute I fucking let go of you, you're right back around to my right side. I'm holding you here for what? For what? Huh? For you to keep taking the piss out of me? You fucking horrible bastard. How about I start leaving you here behind when I go to the village? Huh? How about I do that? Because you certainly don't fucking appreciate it. Right. I'm not looking at the phone at all now. Yeah. So if you're trying to get on panel, go fuck yourselves. I'm not going to sit for another, I don't know how long. I've not walked this road for a very long time. because it's all uphill. I fucking hate this road. But it's going downhill now, so that's not so bad. I think this is turn off. I'm wearing too much clothing for climbing hills. Don't pull me. Don't pull me. Hey, come on. Grizzles, come on. Come on. Come on. I won't put my hand in my pocket. Come on. Right. Now my hand's in my pocket. Fuck you. Fucking horrible bastard. Treat me like shit. I tell you what shit is. With word. Mirror, mirror, motherfuckers. Get a fucking grip. I treat you with 110% respect, and this is how you repay me? I can't even put my hands in my pocket? Huh? I can't even walk on the road? Huh? I teach you how they teach them in England. I put you in a stupid fucking apartment and leave you there 23.5 hours a day. I just take you to the nearest lamppost so you can piss and shit. Don't, come on. That's my phone. I'm allowed to reach for my phone. Come on. Don't fucking argue with me. Fucking stupidity. You're not pulling on me like this. Grizzles, come on. Grizzles, come on. Come on. Going downhill now. It gets a bit easier. My t-shirt's soaking wet. My head's soaking wet. My legs are sweating. I'm wearing too much. Climbing up a mountain or climbing uphill, I'm wearing too much. And I'm marching. Yeah. And Grizzles ain't fucking happy. He keeps trying to walk out in the middle of the road. No matter what side I put him on. Yeah. So I'm marching even more. Yeah, showing him that he's coming with me. He ain't got his fucking freedom. Not tonight. He's walking all the way home with me. Tied to me fucking wrist. Walking at my pace. Ignoring all the smellers. Fuck yous. Want to pull? I'm pulling. You want to pull me backwards? I'm pulling forwards. Car coming. Take you to the left. This is the curvy bit of the road now. I think Barefoot knows where I'm at. Yeah. People carrier. Okay, one-way traffic. That's nice to know. They're not going to get caught on the bend. Okay, familiar with the road. No lights coming in the opposite direction. Beautiful. I think it rises a little bit, goes uphill just a little bit. Right. I can't fucking adjust my rucksack because Grizzle is pulling on me. fucking hell. And the reason my rucksack falling off my shoulder is because Grizzles is pulling on my arm and the fucking rucksack is sliding off my shoulder on that arm. Yeah. I'm going to make him a rucksack. I'm going to make him some saddlebags. And he's going to carry groceries from now on. Yeah. I don't give a fuck. Lazy ass bastard. Fat, greedy cunt. Do some fucking work. Earn your fucking respects from now on. Huh? 5 fucking years of age. And acting like a fucking spoiled brat. Fuck yous. And that's just the way it is. I've always said I can't carry big dogs. Yeah? I can't afford big dogs. So why my mate insisted back in March when Captain Jack's nephew was squashed. Yeah? You know? That's who fucking responsible for all of this shit. The fella that ran over my dog. Yeah? If he didn't run over my dog, I wouldn't have been with Grizzles. I would have had no reasons to give in to their requests. Right. Lie the fuck down now. Muy pronto. Good. Let down. Right. Fucking disobedience. Aye, aye, aye. Aye. Right. Sit the fuck down here for half hour. Catch me breath. Cool down a bit. Aye. Right. Got loads of messages in there. Did someone mention beggars? Yeah, that dirty fucking village, that very dirty town, whatchamacallit, Orkiva. There's a lot of beggars, lots of beggars. Thursday, when I go in for the market, yeah, I'll show you. It's fucking disgusting. Yeah. Junkies. Yep. Alcoholics. Yep. Yeah, hear that water? Filling up that 20-liter container now. Piss on the roses, I was told. So, piss on the roses I do. Just for whoever told me to do it. Oh, yeah. When you hear the beep, you know it's Dale's supermarket sweep. Blimey, that's a hospice cough. Cough medicine. Who's that? Jaywick Ron. Good morning, Steve. Ron says, have a Merry Christmas and everything and what not. And a Happy New Year for you and family. You gets miss. God bless from Ron and Jaywick. Basher Bishop. He's all right, lads. Mr. E. Is that you, Mr. Buffoon, dude? Yo, Mr. E, good to see you. Jaywick, how does Darth Vader know he has gifts for Christmas? Because he feels his presence under the tree. Ooh, drum. There you go. That's one Basher Bishop. Wickedy wicked. Buffoon. Buffoon and whatnot and everything everything. Tis in it. Sheesh. Yeah, there's Captain Caveman coming in nice and polite. Happy days. Have you heard the rumors? Okay, well, thank you. I'm screenshotting that. Thank you. So, as a witness, you'll be brought in for questioning. Thank you very much. Mr. Beautiful Blues, good to see you. Ay, 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 ay. Mr. Fitness after 60, good to see you. Good stuff, good stuff. Hello, Jimmy. Where you walk to? Well, that's all there in the thing, in it. Just because my name is familiar to Bird, I've had this name since 2019. Okay, I apologize, okay, laddie. Okay. Is he talking to a dog? Yes, I was talking to a dog. Yeah. Heard you saying you had shook one off today, Steve. Wish more people could be honest about it. Oh, yeah, I shook one off today. Steve, inhale through your nose and exhale through your mouth. Yes, good breathing techniques. Thank you very much. I'll put that into practice once I've stopped talking for a minute. I'm tired. Just listening to him. Good luck, Steve, mate. Okay, good luck, Jimmy. Steve, put a backpack on Grizzles. He can carry 2 kilos or so. Yes, yes, fitness after 60. I will be. Drink some water, Steve. Yes, great idea. Yep. Don't eat yellow snow and pick yellow roses. And don't pick yellow roses. Hey there, Vicky. How you doing? So yeah, I've just collected water. Okay. Now I need to seal it and relax a minute. Wow. Oh yeah, getting there. All right then. What's everyone saying now? He's going to have to pay for my travel to Spain for court. Is anyone else coming to court case? Captain, I have airplane mile if you need some. Need a passport? Yeah, Captain Gayman, get yourself a passport, innit? Run away, go into hiding. Yeah. Like I said, when people accuse me of going into hiding, hide from what? Huh? I make myself louder and prouder anytime anybody wants to accuse me of being in hiding. Yeah, I make myself very loud and proud. I'm not hiding. Huh? Yeah, brilliant stuff. Aye. Right, let you lot chat up some, build up some more chat. That'll do you good. Oh yeah, I got some water on tap. Let's have a drink. Mm. Yeah. Wow. Wow. So nobody on panel? Nobody back chat? 12 listeners. So come on then. If you're listening, who's listening? Hello, Bill Feathers, Pizzaverse Law Firm. I think a dog diddler is gonna get deported. Call it a hunch. What? No sex trafficking be on panel? Oh, Bill Feathers, Pizzaverse Law Firm, right? I think I know what bimbo, skank, tramp, drug dealing whore that is. Hmm? The one that sounds like a fucking Niagara Falls waterfall. All the crystal meth running through her fucking. Hello, Dilly Don't Dolly. Dilly Don't Dally. You know, when you're a drug dealer online, international drug trafficking, and you got your children living in your home, and you're doing it all over the internet, it's like it's a bit fucking mad. Yeah. Or then ratting all day, every day. I see the thing with people like you, whatever your name is. Yeah, I don't trust your title. Yo, yo, yo! Sweet dreams, King Charles, brother. Sweet dreams, my brother. You have a good one. Yeah, safe travels. Much love to you. And if you want to come down to me for the weekend, you're more than welcome. I've got a free man tent that I'll be putting up tomorrow. So you're more than welcome to come down here for the weekend. I'll show you. I'll show you what I know about these environments where you can collect your oranges. You know, like where you can relax by the fire. Yeah. Talk to peoples. Go to Spanish markets. Meet international peoples all over the world. Yeah. Wednesday and Thursday. Wednesday there's a market not far from here, and Thursdays there's a market in the city that I've just walked from. Yeah. The bar that Barefoot mentioned is in this village. Well, look at this. Look at this one, right? I'm not gonna title that. Yeah, but I'm gonna do. All right. Where's the first message from that one? All right. No, they're all ugly messages. Okay, so I might be banning that person in a minute. Okay. So this one, right? This one's targeting other people for being in this chat, but yet that person's in this chat. Yeah, themselves. So that's a hypocrite. Double standards. Yeah, that person can be here, but other people cannot. I mean, what a shit face. The people pay attention to that channel. Don't be a wimp and delete your messages. Who's deleting their messages? Captain Caveman. Who's deleting their messages? This is a message. Don't be a wimp. Oh no. Oh yeah. No. This is one. Double standards. Giving grief to other people for being in my chat, but like they're here themselves. Yeah, double standards. Typical rat bastards. Pay attention to that channel, people, and go and find it. Yeah, click on it. Find out the date of that channel. And remember it. Subscribe to it. Follow that channel where it goes. Show that channel who's who and what's what. People, you can if you've got charities that you want to collect for, yeah, you can advertise them here. Much love and respect to you, Fitness. You want to come up and join me on panel? I've got 32% battery left. And yeah, like people are aware, I'm quite willing to let me phone die whilst communicating with peoples. I love you, Paul Lefwick. Fitness after 60. Paul Lefwick is a friend of mine for life. We know each other from Ireland. Yeah, I went to school with him and his sister, and he went to school with me and my sister. And he knows my father. When I left Ireland, a lot of my friends tried befriending my father. For my father's quite a cool fella, but my father's my maker. Yeah, and yeah, it's a beautiful world, and the YouTube brings it smaller, brings us all together worldwide. My link is pinned. My link is pinned. Yeah, the link is pinned at the top of the page. Maybe you have to come out and come back in again to see it. I've experienced that on panels before. You know, like yeah, when you get stuck in the chats, the pinned message disappears. But then when you come out of the chat and go back into the chat, it reappears. And yeah, happy days. You're more than welcomed. You know this, Fitness After 60. You're more than welcomed. You're a gentleman. Never mind all the shit stirrers and the troublemakers. Running tell, telling tat. Yeah. Here's our guest. Our second guest this evening.
Hey, Steve, how you doing?
Yeah, good sir. It's nice to hear your voice. I like you. Yeah, you know I like you. Yeah,
Likewise, and hello to everybody in the chat.
yeah. Listening and communicating. Yeah. Now there's yeah. You got static on your phone, mate.
Hold on a second. How about now? Hold on.
Yeah, static.
I'll go out and I'll come back in.
Fair play, buddy. Okay, Paul. Please, less of the less of the that sort of message. I remember you and our friends fell out with my father because he was malicious towards our friends, lost ones and loved ones. So please, yeah, don't follow in my father's footsteps. Yeah, I've made that mistake on YouTube, and I think it was kind of yeah, encouraged by my father's alleged behavior towards our friends.
Any better now, Steve?
Yeah, that sounds better, Fitness. Yeah, that sounds better, sir.
Yeah, you just mentioned, mistakes. We all make mistakes. The way I see it is if you make a mistake, or when we make mistakes, because nobody's perfect, as long as you learn from that mistake, the mistake was worth making.
Yes,
That's how.
yes, yeah. Yeah, I'd like to clarify on that one because I did fall into the trap of shit talking and malicious talking. You know, I did open up and say I'm changing from typical day TV to like XXXXXX rated behavior because that's how people needed it. Yeah, for a duration, but it's not me.
Yeah, but you
Yeah,
know what, Steve? Sometimes if we're in a bad mood, excuse me, it's easy to fall into that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I've done it myself.
yeah,
And looking back, if I could take it back, I would. Obviously, I can't. But you can change things going forward. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? And
yeah.
I'm not into the drama, and I'm not into the people who feed off the drama. If that's their thing, cool. It's not mine.
Yeah,
It's not my.
right. Beautiful. You mentioned that because this is a message from my best friend, one of my best friends. Yeah, I mean this is a brother from another mother and father. Do you get me? Yeah, and it's quite possible that our mothers and fathers played with each other's mothers and fathers. Do you get me? Because they were the same age groups. Well, yeah, and you know, same same in interests, same party circles. So you know. Yeah, I'm not sure if Paul ever kissed my sister, but I know I kissed his sister. Yeah.
All right. Well,
Paul, did you know that I kissed your sister? She came all the way out to my dad's house in Goleen. And yeah, it was bad weather, so we sat there and yeah, we tried kissing each other, and it was nice. I enjoyed kissing your sister. Yeah. Do you remember that, Paul, or did you know that? So yeah, Paul's like I said, Paul, myself and Paul, we share some friends. Yeah, and my father insulted one of our friends' loved one as she parted, and my father lost a lot of friends and social circles because of such. Lost a lot of respects from a lot of good people. And Paul told me about this maybe 2 years ago before I came onto YouTube. Yeah,
hmm
yeah. For him to be passing the same messages, you know, like he's given an explanation. Yeah, a fella has upset me, and so Paul is showing that fella that you know, like it's not just me that he's upset. He's upset my friends and family. Yeah. Mm.
Right. So obviously you're still sitting there resting. How much weight you hauling up the mountain today?
I'm not walking up the mountain today. I'm looking at renting land down here, down at the river. If you have a look on the map, there's a village called or a town called Orkiva. It is spelled Orgiva. Now, heading up the river to where it begins, there's opportunities of fertile lands where I can grow fruit and vegetables and make preparations for taking trees up to the mountain.
So you said you're going to rent the land?
Yes,
How much,
yes.
how much land is it? And how much is it to rent it?
I think at the moment it's quoted not from the landowner, but from somebody that rented previously, 50 euros a month.
Which is about what, 75 American dollars, something like that?
I don't know the conversion. I don't know the conversion exchange rates. I don't know.
Is there a fresh water source on the property?
Yes, mate. Yes, I'll give you a video tour tomorrow. Yeah, I've done video tours on my lives already, but on I was on yeah maybe my live or somebody else's live. But the land is lush. It's got olive trees, apples, almonds, oranges, um, loads of stuff.
Any
Loads
tree,
of fertile ground.
any trees for firewood or heat? Well, you don't need
Yes, yes,
heat.
yes, plenty of firewood all day long. I've got the fire lit down there. I just wipe off the ashes and renew it for the morning. Yeah, it's fucking loads down here, mate. Everything I need down there. There's people, there's opportunities of work. I've already collected like 10, 15 kilos of olives I'm preparing to salt down. I'm going to collect a load of oranges for caramelizing. There's people
Take,
down there
you can
between
make,
us.
yeah,
If we if we buy 25 kilo sacks of rice, legumes, and all that sort of stuff, we share it between 4 people. In about 3 to 4 months, I should. Yeah, if I rented in January, for example, after all the Christmas stress, if I start renting in January and bring all my stuff down here, I should have a garden. You know, I should have food ready for what fucking April. You know, I'm preparing for the summer gardens. Yeah.
so look, I've never been to Spain. I'm going to ask you a couple of questions if I could. So is right now the season, is it winter there or is it summer?
Winter.
How cold does it get there in the winter at night?
Okay, I'm not so familiar where I am at now, but we did have frost down here a few nights ago.
Yeah, well, you know it's going to get colder there at the bottom than it would at the top, right? The
Yes,
cold.
I don't get frost up on my mountain. Okay, I don't get frost up there. Okay, So,
Yeah, so but being that I understand that, I know a little bit about not life off grid, but most people wouldn't know that. They would think that it's colder up at the top of the mountain than it is at the very bottom.
right, but you've got to remember, I'm like as as the eagles fly. Yeah, I'm 9 miles away. To walk it is 43 kilometers.
Well, that's a good walk.
Right then. So, like there's a big difference. Yeah. I'm on the sea. Yeah. Where I'm at now, I'm at the river. Yeah. At the bottom of Sierra Nevada. Okay. The highest point of the Sierra Nevada is above Trevellis, but Trevellis is where the bus route gets to. And that's another 43 kilometers, but that's north. My place is south. Yeah. So
Okay.
there's so it's a big difference like that, yeah. And as my mate Barefoot clarifies, I'm not off grid. Okay, I'm long term camping. That's how I am. Yeah,
Hmm.
long term camping. Yeah.
Yeah, but still, technically, you're living your life off the grid, right?
Mm,
You're not relying on the state or the government.
I'm not relying on government. I've not relied on government for a long time. Even when I was came out of jail, I refused to rely on the government. I was self-employed, working tax credits.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was paid based on my receipts and my expenses.
to me, living off grid means that you don't rely on the government any longer,
Yeah,
and
no, I don't
you
do
know
that.
you live life on your own terms.
Yeah, my own terms. Yep, yep,
So,
yep. So I
yeah.
have potential, I have opportunities, but like if I had security, which means I have to sell a few things to get that security for renting this property. And it is only land. Yeah, it means I'll be putting me bus and stuff down there. I've got um I've got a recovery truck booked for when I've got money. I think he wants €100 to come up to my place to the safest point where he can load my bus up. I'll get it down to that point, and then he can deliver it here.
Nice.
Um,
Blackwatch says that €1 is approximately 98 cents. So
okay,
yeah, I thought it was. I had no idea. I thought it was a little bit more. I was thinking pound, not euro. That's
okay,
right. That's cheap. $50 a month. I
yeah.
mean, how do you beat that?
I know, yeah, I know, yeah. Is a no brainer. Is a no brainer. And what some of the other things that I'm doing down here, like last week, Barefoot will tell you, I've been recycling, cleaning the lands. Like yeah, I haven't met the landlord yet. We've been partying. There's dog relations down here that are related to my big dog. I gave a puppy away to the girl down here nearly 4 years ago in March. It will be 4 years, and I gave her that puppy in like April 2020.
So
And
the wood that's down there for burning, right? Is it any hardwood? Is there any oak or anything like that?
okay, there's olive, there's almond, there's fig, there's eucalyptus, there's aspirin pine, um, and there's this bush that grows there. There's loads of that. There's loads of burnt out forestry down the road there. With a little tractor or a little tractor vehicle, be able to carry up shitloads of wood, sell firewood, be able to do loads of stuff here.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
the pine isn't really good firewood.
Okay, it's not very good firewood. The aspirin pine we'll use for making bowls and things like that. And
Right.
yeah, different stuff, different woods
The
for
pine,
different things.
the pine's not bad to start a fire, but the problem with pine is that if you're just using pine wood for a fire, it's snapping and popping all over the freaking
Yeah,
place.
yeah. We've got other woods that don't do that. So like yeah.
Yeah,
And
the reason
one of the
that
good things, right? One of the good things about this whole setup is where I'm at now. When I walk to my place, I pass my mate Barefoot's place. Yeah, so he's got like nearly 2,000 almond trees. So
wow.
me and a team of people that they're available. They want to work with me. Like we can go from this place to that place to my place. Yeah, and yeah, and yeah, Barefoot's now 66, right? I think he wants to sell his place for about 40,000. 40,000 is not much. when you're thinking like 10 people, yeah, 40,000 is not much. Okay, maybe there isn't 10 people that want to invest, yeah, but you know, like it's an option. But my priority first is buying but buying my mountain. Yeah, when I bought that mountain, I'll be the happiest man on this planet. I swear down, I'll have, yeah, I'll
Well,
be so sorted by the time I buy that mountain. I'll have everything I need to be there. You know,
that
like growing trees down there to bring up there. In the meantime, you know, like yeah, happy days. Yeah.
back to the wood for a second. The reason why I asked if there was oak is because hardwood is the best for burning. It
Okay, let
burns
me tell you
hotter.
something about wood, right? With the wood that we've got here, yeah, I do not burn the unseasoned eucalyptus or the unseasoned fig. The fig has got like an acetone, no, an asbestos fiberglass fiber that gets released in the smoke. So that's very bad for you. That will penetrate metals and toxic. Same with this toxicity in the eucalyptus is available here.
That'll
So
also that'll also collect in the flume if you're using like a wood stove.
what?
That'll also collect in the flume if you're using a wood stove
What do you mean the plum?
where the smoke goes out, the
Oh,
exhaust,
right, the chimney. The chimney.
the chimney.
Okay. What do you mean collecting the chimney?
The asbestos you were talking about in the
The fibers that come up from the figs, the burning fig trees. Yeah, this is one of the things I learned when I first came to Murcia for a 10-day vacation. The love of my life, she introduced me to her family home, and that's where I rented for the first year that I was in Spain. And yeah, it's like that was her family home. You know, like her grandmother survived friggin' refugee camp or prisoner of war camp during Franco times. You know, like her family maintained that house. Do you get me? Yeah. So it's well established, and yeah, there, I was really in love with her favorite tree, which is the fig tree. But she kept telling me, you know, like you're climbing it, you're gonna get irritations from it, and you should never sleep from it. Yeah, you should never sleep under it. Yeah,
yeah. Well, listen. So Barefoot's got 2,000. You said almond trees on it, right?
yeah.
That's almonds are valuable, man. If you could somehow
Oh
ship
yeah.
almonds to America, you could make a lot of money off of almonds.
Yeah, he's had that land for nearly 20 years, and you know, like he's one fella. He hasn't managed his trees. His
What
neighbors are a
do you
bit
think?
nervous because of the overgrowth. Yes, you know, like me and a team of people going from here to there to my place. You know, like and you know, like people circulating. We're gonna get things done, mate. Yeah, we're
Think
gonna
about
clear the land. We're gonna prune his trees and maintain, rotivate the land and all that sort of stuff.
the,
You know.
the thing about almonds though is they require a lot of water to grow. So does he have an
Yeah,
irrigation system?
water. They need oxygenizing the grounds. They need stripping down to start again because a lot of them have gone savage. So you need to graft and splice good trees onto them, or use the rootstock to make peaches if we've got plenty of water. We
Does,
use bitter almond to rootstocks to convert them to peaches and nectarines.
does he
This is
have an irrigation system set up for the almonds?
right. Listen, please. I've already said, yeah. He's at the place for I think 20 years, and he's a single man. He has not managed it. Okay. Yes. This is it. At 60. Oh, no, hello. So at 66 now, yeah, he's ready to sell his property. His children aren't interested as such. As you know, like so, you know. But we keep it in his. We keep it in his family. We keep it in the family. Yeah, I'll just buy it. Do you get me? If I can afford it. And yeah, we'll make it nice. We'll make it proper between here, there, and my place. You know, like yeah. And my mate down here, he wants to buy a Pacific place, and that's only like 30 or 40 grand. So you know, like yeah, I think with about 200,000, which isn't big money in modern times. 200,000, yeah, is manageable money. If I won the winning lottery ticket, you know, like you know, gambled for you know the 120,000 million, you know, European lottery, 200,000 is easy money. You get me, yeah? So happy days.
Yeah,
200,000 money
I
in
I
2025.
don't buy the lottery ticket, and I never will. And you know why? Because here in America, you win a. Let's say this: the lottery is $1 billion. Sometimes it's a billion or more. Let's say
Yeah,
it's a billion, and you win.
yeah,
The government's getting 60% of it. Screw
Yeah, I
the
know. It's
screw
the
the
same
government.
all over the world, mate. It's the same all over the world, yeah. You know, but if I'm winning the lottery, I don't care. If I win 1 million and I get 200,000 to buy the things that I want, and you know, happy days. Yeah, I can secure there, here, and him. Happy days. I'm happy.
They used to do before the government took away okay, it was the mafia that started the lottery. Where I grew up in an Italian mobbed up neighborhood, every day you could bet $1. You picked a number between 001 and 999, and if you won, you got $600. The mafia didn't keep any.
Yep,
Then the government made it illegal for the mafia to do that, and they made it legal for themselves to do it.
yep, yep,
So
yep,
it was the mafia that invented the lottery, not the government.
yep.
And then,
Well,
like I said, the freaking government takes 60% of it. The mafia gave you what you won.
yep. I said to my peoples, the early people that start subscribe to my channel, they used to encourage me and enjoy what I was sharing before it all went bitter and sour. I mean, it's like all those people. I said, listen, if I ever win the lottery, you know, like I'll buy where you live, I'll buy you your dreams, but I have to buy my dreams first. You know, if I ever get the lucky strike of meeting millionaires again. You know, like if I've got work for people, if I've got a place I can say, listen, yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. You get me? Yeah, I'm an open book. You get me? Yeah.
Yeah, well,
And
Steve,
yeah,
what drew me to your channel was somebody said that you were living off grid. That's why I
okay.
only came over here. And
Yeah, people have got various vocabulary for the same thing. You know, like worldwide, there are different expressions and different, you know, things that go with, you know, like what. You get me? Yeah.
all right, so you're long-term camping, okay, but that's
Yeah.
what drew me over here, right? Because that's the direction that I'm going in the
I
future.
know. Yeah. And that's, yeah, and this is where I want to help you. Yeah, is like the things that I have learned, I can help you. Okay, but it is about time and patience. You know, you can ask me questions, you know, like, but I don't know the answers. Do you get me? Yeah, because I'm not the textbook. I'm not the programs. I know what I know. Yeah, and your environment, I haven't got a clue. You
Well,
get me? Yeah.
you can share the knowledge that you've gained in the
Yeah.
environment you're living in, right?
Wh- when I've got another device, yeah, and better power, when I'm settled and I'm sitting down, relaxing, you know, like siestas and stuff like that, I can do some research. I can study where you're going, yeah, on Google Maps. You know, I can find out what woods are available, what toxicities. You know, I can find out what camps are available. You know, I can communicate with peoples in those world in that part of the world and find out. But you
Well,
know, like using my phone, and I dedicate my phone for YouTube. You know, I've given up on everything else. I dedicate my phone to YouTube. You get me? Yeah, I ditched all my friends on Facebook. You know, like, and I told them I'm coming over to YouTube because it's more of what I'm looking for, the interaction worldwide instead of the like, sharing comments, and it's all pictures and rather than communications. I'm a
well,
communicator. I'm a connector. And
understand.
Facebook, my friends on Facebook would not communicate. They would not come have conversations with each other, and it was fucking pointless. It was just stupid. So yeah, I'm all over on. That's what I dedicate my phone to. When
Okay,
I
well,
asked for €500 loans, when I asked for €1,000 loan, or I asked for 2,000, now I'm asking for a 5,000 loan. People tell me I'm a beggar. But like I says to people, you go to the bank, you ask for loans. You know what's the difference with me? Yeah, you're going to the gambling shops. You're gambling and throwing away what how much, you know. Some people thousands and hundreds of thousands. Some people are earning millions, and some people are losing millions. But what's wrong with taking a gamble with somebody who's straight up as me? That's what I've asked. I've not asked for freedom. I've not asked for handouts. I've asked for pick me up and watch me carry you. Everything you give me, I can potentially give you 110 times more. Just give me that opportunity to be me,
well, listen, back to what I
and I'll
was saying.
show you
Back to
freedom. Nothing malicious.
back to what I was saying before. What drew me over here was your long-term camping, and I didn't expect, nor do I expect, to you to teach me anything about living off grid here in America. I understand the environment is completely different. The animals, the trees, everything is different. I was just curious,
Mm,
how you do it where you are. That's all. I'm not going to be living, I'm not going off grid in Spain, that's for sure, 100%.
yeah,
But it's still
yeah.
interesting to me, anyway, to learn what you've learned.
Well,
In,
you're not beelining to come to Spain, yeah, but you might enjoy what you've learned in where you're going. Yeah, I can't pronounce it because I've not been familiarized with it, but like you might decide, yeah, after there that you're wanting to travel from Portugal to Egypt, yeah, on the old Silk Road. You might decide you want to do that. Do you get me?
I can tell you
Yeah.
right, I already
And then
decided.
if you're doing that, you might decide that you want to walk along the coast, yeah, of the Mediterranean rather than through the dreaded mountains. Yeah.
I already know what I want. I'm moving north. I'm going to keep going north, north. I'm going north. I seek out the, I don't like
Okay.
being,
So if you keep heading north, eventually you'll get to the Arctic wall, yeah, or whatever it is up there, where all the Alaskas and all that stuff is. You can cross over to Russia. You can walk around Russia into China's or into Poland's and Germany and Holland and in Spain. You can do all of that. India, you can walk all over that if you're clever and sensible and daring enough.
no, I'm not
I
going to,
don't.
not going to go into Russia. The furthest north I'll go is the Yukon.
Mhm. Well, there you go. You're putting a control on what you're capable of, what your potentials are, where like yeah. But
But
yeah,
that's what I want. I know what I
that's
want.
what you want. That's what you want. But what if on your travels you met some fantastic woman that comes from Russia that wants to do exactly what you're doing and walk into Russia? Would you not join her into Russia?
I'm
I
not
bet you would. I
saying,
bet you fucking would. I bet you if you enjoy what you're doing and you met the love of your life and she's walking further into Russia from Alaska, I bet you would join her.
okay, let me answer now. So I'm not saying that I wouldn't walk with her into Russia, but I'm not staying in Russia.
Exactly. You get me, Jess? So I've just opened up your horizons. I've just opened up your potentials just by putting you in a hypothetical situation. I thank you. I love you. And really, yeah, I'm there to guide you.
So
You keep your digital devices. Take a small solar panel. Take a little dynamo where you charger so you can wind up or catch wind. Like yeah. Always have a phone and a spare electric device. Always have silicone packets or a bag of rice or pasta because if your phone gets wet, they'll act as dehumidifiers. You know, and walk as light as possible. You do not need to fill up with a big rucksack, loads of commodities. You need bare minimum. You need natural fibers rather than synthetic fibers. Yeah, for natural reasons. Yeah, and happy days. You don't need perfume. You don't need mosquito stuff. You need natural foods, and you need to be eating foods of the environment where you are. And you do not need to be shy of people. You need to be able to interact and offer services to the people in exchange of wisdom and patience and time for rest.
well, where I'm going, natural fibers aren't necessarily the best option with certain situations. For instance, when you go into the cold, if you put a t-shirt on as your first layer, bad news because it's cotton and cotton holds sweat. So in that situation,
Okay.
you want some merino wool or some good wool.
Wool. Exactly. Yeah, wool. I turn my sheepskin inside out. I have the wool touching my skin in the summer because it's cooler. Yeah.
And you can use animal hides, like deer, uh, deer pelts you know, for a ground cover. And you can use like, not muskrat. What am I thinking of? Beaver. You can make really good hats out of beaver. I don't know
Okay. Yes.
how to do
Yeah.
that.
The Italians, no, the Jews. I think there's a very famous Jewish company. Smaller companies nowadays, yeah, because they're bringing back the old trends. But they make some of the best gentleman hats and stuff, yeah, and they make them to your design. Yeah, so if you're a lottery winner, if you're like a bit massive Bitcoin success fella, then you can afford like design your own stuff and get them made. you know, or make them yourself in the meantime. Buy the raw materials, hunt the raw materials that you need, get prepared, and try it all. You get me? Yeah, be prepared.
I'll
You know,
supply. I don't know how to sew one up, but I'll supply the
you,
materials.
you can get a sewing machine for a few €100, tap it into your computer, and it'll sew everything you want. You
I,
know, whatever colors you want.
I won't have a sewing machine in the woods.
No, but you, like I said, if you're making preparations, yeah, you're not going for a year or two or a couple of years. So if you make preparations now, yeah, be fully prepared, you'll be the wiser man.
Yeah. Well, oh, you can only prepare so much for an adventure like that. You have to learn once you get out there. There's nothing that's going to prepare you for that. Here, sitting here in New York City, there's no way I can prepare for the scenarios that I'm going to be confronted with. It's just the unknown. So I'll have to deal with them as they come and adapt and, be a problem solver. That's what it's about.
Yeah, like here, I'm presuming you've got an Italian background. I'm sorry for being presumptuous, but is that correct?
Yeah, I don't speak Italian, but I am.
No. Okay, but the fact that your heritage is somewhat Italian, would you not consider going to Italy?
Uh, I would consider it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I
If you
don't.
ever considered it and were programming and beelining for that way, I would like to meet you in Italy.
Yeah, well, I tell you that I would go, but I don't have any desire to go. To be honest with you.
Really?
Now, now,
Wow.
I would.
Knowing that I'm Irish blood, but that's like Celtic, and Celtics came from Romania and Indias, and all that sort of stuff, and made their way to Ireland. For me, it feels natural that I'm going east rather than west. Like I'm no intentions of Americas and stuff like that. But the fact that my mother told me she is Canadian, me and my Dutch friend, yeah, that Barefoot met as his neighbor today. She was up at my house there a couple of weeks ago, for one night, which yeah, nature took control, and she wasn't comfortable walking up and down my mountain. She had stomach pains down in the village. So, yeah, she got her taxi, and yeah, we haven't seen each other since, but we've spoken to each other on WhatsApp. I loves her dearly. Yeah, she's brilliant. She's a queen, but like she's not my romance. Like yeah, and I loves her dearly. I always love her. She's fucking really lovable, and Barefoot knows, and the people of my mountain they knows. Yeah, they yeah. They've seen me build a shelter around her when she was sat there by my fire and storms were coming, like they were visiting. And yeah, they knows she's welcome there. She's welcomed where they are. She's welcomed everywhere I've been. She's suitable for my sons. Yeah. So Paul Lethwick. Yeah, you knows my boy over in Ireland. Yeah. Yeah. You knows his mother. Yeah, I've got the perfect bride for him. I've got two perfect brides for him, and 1,000 more. I size
Steve,
women up for other people that I know. Yeah,
Steve,
and Paul, I've got the perfect woman for you.
Steve, as opposed to going to Italy, what's on my bucket list? I would love to go to the Himalayas, and I would really love. I don't have the money to do it. That the money is going somewhere else, but I would really love to attempt hiking up Mount Everest. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know that I will, but that's on my bucket list for sure.
If I ever win the lottery, yeah, I'll ask you how much you need for climb, or I'll inquire for how much you need for climbing that stuff and all the materials and stuff, yeah,
That-
and a month's recovery afterwards, and I'll pay for it
It's
if I ever make enough monies, because
it's good money to go to try to attempt Mount Everest. It's a
yeah.
lot. Yeah.
And
But
when I've got a couple 100,000 subscribers, if I ever get a couple 100,000 subscribers, I'll put it up as a fundraiser. That me and you, we're going climbing Mount Everest.
well, I'll make a suggestion to you. I mean, you do what you want. It's your channel. Here in America, there are probably close to 2 million people that live off grid. And if you could hook up with them on YouTube, that might help your channel growth. You know,
Okay, well, link me up. Find some channels of yeah, and link us up. Do you get me? Yeah.
well, go to a channel called well, he's not.
Well, put it on one of my channels. Put it on one of my uploads or this live when there's messages available off. Yeah,
As
when we finish this live.
as the
Yeah.
government continues to get more control us more and more and watch us closer and closer, more and more people here are grid.
Or put it in the text in the communal chat if you're able. I don't know what you're using. Probably a phone like me, and yeah, it only allows us really one thing at a time. So yeah.
You know, once I go off grid, I won't be using the technology anymore. I won't have
Well,
anymore.
I hope you do. I hope you do. I hope you do. For one reason, communicate with me because I want to be walking through that with you. I'd like to. I'd like to encourage you. Like, make sure you were on satellite, fucking. You know, like so we can watch it with you. Have a shoulder camera or a head camera.
As I've stated before in previous conversations, before I go off grid, I will be walking the Appalachian Trail, and for the trail, I will have the phone. But once I'm done with the Appalachian Trail, and I actually make the both steps into the off-grid life, I will no longer have a phone.
Right. Sorry, I was getting confused. I was only thinking you're, yeah, right then. Yeah. So when you're doing the big hike, you'll be with your mobile phone and GoPros and maybe a drone. That would be really smart.
Well, the drone would be more of a nuisance than anything else. There's too many trees. It's but the GoPro definitely.
Listen, mate. Yeah, even like a little portable hot air balloon, for example. Yeah, so you can have a bird's eye view. You know, when you're trapped. When you're trapped, yeah, and you can send up something in the air, you'd wish.
Oh,
That's
I know.
what, mate. I've done it. I've been through it. I can tell you, yeah.
Where the
And
drone would
drones are quite lightweight. They're small and lightweight. Yeah.
where the drone would come in handy is when I'm on the trail, and you know, I'm not looking to do it in any racing time. I'm going to take my time. In fact, it's been a year to actually walk that trail, and most people will walk it in approximately 5 minutes. So if I see a spot that I want to stay in for a week or two, the drone would come in handy because I would then launch it and get a good view of the area, see if there's anybody, you know, how close the nearest person is to me, because I want to stay away from people.
Yeah.
You know, I don't want to live like a hermit out in the woods. The biggest threat, in my opinion, is people. It's not fucking bears, it's people. You know,
Yeah, right. So you understand, yeah, communicating with me from my experiences, yeah. You're now saying yes, right? Then a drone is a good idea. You understand me, yeah?
for that it is, yeah. But you
They
know,
are small. They are small. They're compact, and for what they're capable of, they're fucking well worth it. You know, I've always wanted one. Yeah. Well, since I've lived on this mountain, because it's been brilliant. I could learn so much. Well, I'm not on the mountain now. I'm walking down at the river, but like, yeah, my mountain. Yeah, my
where a
mates.
drone would come in handy for me right now. You know, right now I'm doing a lot of filming in New York City.
Hello, kitty cat.
I could pop up in Manhattan, Queens, Brooklyn, the Bronx, Staten Island. You never know. And what I would like to have is
But
travel.
wait a minute. Wait a minute. You say that, but what's the flight restrictions in a place like New York? Are you allowed to fly drones there? Because I don't know. Yeah.
Yes, you are, but you're not in the proximity of an airport.
Hmm.
Because, you know, there you're not allowed to fly a drone. But like if I wanted to have a drone following me through the streets as I ride a bicycle, it's no problem.
Oh, okay. That's smart. That's smart. Cool. Cool.
Because
Hello again.
you know, I went out and I bought some equipment and I didn't get the right stuff. The videos aren't stable enough to be any, you know, produce high quality videos. I need different equipment. So I wasted a bunch of money. I'll give I'll put it on eBay and I'll sell it off. I'll
Okay.
get new stuff.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, when I've got money, I'll be looking for buying equipment. So you know, like yeah, if you still got stuff at the time and we're still communicating, you know, and if it's what I'm looking for, I'll pay you and keep it in mind. There was another fella I was talking to when I first came on the live panels, and that was also an American fella with an American host, but the lady's living in the UK. Brilliant, brilliant channel. Really, I miss that host. Old school Pete knows who I'm talking about. And the Huxley Files. I don't know if you heard of the Huxley Files. But we used to do book readings. Well, she used to do the book film script reading, and I always wanted the printout so I could read it, you know, like, or a second device so I could read it. But yeah, I haven't managed that yet. But that's the sort of things that I really enjoyed. It was music, chit chat. Can you hear me? Can you? Have I gone off screen? Have you gone off screen? I'm sorry. Oh, I'm still on screen.
I'm still here.
Oh, you're still here. Sorry, I'm walking. I'm walking with my phone tied around my neck. Yeah, in the daytime you'd be seeing a good video footage, but at the moment, it's dark.
You can get a chest strap for your phone for about $10.
Oh well, when I've got money, those are the sort of things that I'm wanting, and yeah, but yeah, I've got to earn monies. I've just earned €1 this evening for going walking, getting shopping from the city. I've got shopping from the city. That was a 5 kilometer walk, and now I'm walking 7 kilometers back with well, I've got about 5 kilometers now with this water on my back and the groceries. Yeah.
How much weight does that total?
Well, it's I think it's I'm not sure. It's a big container. I always thought these containers were like 40 liters, but I think it's a 20 liter. I'm not sure.
So 20,
Yeah.
20 liters, that's 40 pounds right there.
Okay, so I've got 20 liters of that. I've got 2 liters of milk. I've got bag of sugar, a kilo of cereal, and I think half a kilo, maybe a kilo of onions, and I've got my clothes on.
How
Yeah,
far?
bits.
How far down into you have to?
I've got another 5 miles. I've got about 5 kilometers to walk.
How far down into the ground do you have to store your milk to keep it cool?
Oh no, we've got a refrigerator and we'll use it quite quick.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Yep. The other day we bought last week when last Monday we bought 12 liters. Or was it Monday or Saturday? I can't remember. But we bought 12 liters and they were all gone within 4 or 5 days. Yeah.
Hello, Diana.
Oh, hi Diana. I'm sorry, people in chat. I'm not looking at the screen. I've got my hands free so I can keep pushing the rucksack on my back. And I'm leaning forwards.
Yeah, just keep doing. If there's any comments that need to be, you need to be notified about, I'll let you know.
Cool. I've got a bit of water dribbling down my jacket. So that's not good. It's not got a proper lid on it. I'm using a plastic bag and elastic bands. And it's, but it's okay. I'll have about 4 rests along the way. Yep.
Is it all uphill or is there any downhills at all?
No, it's quite flat. Yeah, it's along a river. It's very flat. Yep, it's a beautiful view.
What if
Yeah,
what if you
surrounded by mountains.
What if you got like a thin sheet of plastic about 6 feet long, about 3 or 4 feet wide, and you cut a couple of holes into one end of it and put a piece of rope? Wouldn't it be easier to pull that stuff on the flat ground? than to carry it?
No, it's very rocky, very bumpy, rocky. Yeah, it's a rough surface. It's not like tarmac. No.
Okay.
What would be easier is a bicycle, but the free bicycles there need attention. So the other day when I was in the village or went up in the city, I bought some tire repair glue. There's so it's just one of those jobs that I'll get on and do when I can sit down and do it.
What do you mean? They
Yeah.
got bicycles have flat tires?
Yeah, bicycle's flat tire. One bicycle missing a wheel. Another bicycle he smashed the derailleur a couple of days ago.
I'll tell you what you do if you have a bicycle tube and the hole isn't too big, you can actually get by if you do it correctly. Putting Gorilla Tape over it.
Okay,
Now, it's not going to hold air. You know, like if you pump the tire up to 80 pounds of pressure, the air, 24 hours later, it'll probably be down to 65 or 60 pounds, but that's okay. If you just needed to get to and from the store, it'll do the job. It'll do the trick.
Yeah, no. A bicycle for me, I'd prefer to buy inner tubes, but I haven't got the money yet. It's cheaper just buy glue. But if I can, I've got 10 euros in my PayPal and I've got opportunities of making monies, where I'm at. So it won't take me long. And I'll just buy brand new inner tubes.
Well, here's talking to a bicycle. You're talking to a bicycle. It's a professional on a bicycle. What you want to fix those tubes is take us some light sandpaper.
I know.
Rub it.
I know all of that stuff. I've had mechanical training since I met my dad. Yeah, he does all that stuff. I know all that stuff.
You
but
can also use a tube and make patches out of that tube. You don't necessarily have
to... we do that. We do all that, We do all that. We know all that, The elastic bands are made with fucking inner tubes, I tie things up with inner tubes. I do loads of stuff with inner tubes. And repair tires, I give wheels an extra fucking lining of inner tubes. You get me? Split them down the middle and give the tire a lining. Give the wheel rims a lining. So the spokes don't pop through and all that stuff.
Yeah,
I know all that stuff, Right, hang on a minute. I'll explain what I'm doing. I'm having my first break, I'm having my first... Hang on a minute. I'll explain what I'm doing. I'm taking the rucksack off so I can relax for 10 minutes, And I'll explain where I'm at a minute. And we'll relax.
There is one problem with the tire liners, and it may not be a problem for you, but it is for me. When you put a tire liner in, it helps to keep it more flat resistant for sure, but it also increases the rotational mass, which makes it harder to pedal a bike. That outwardmost rotational mass is what's most important. You understand what I'm saying? That's what most.
No, I didn't understand what you're saying, because I was releasing the rucksack off my back, struggling to put it down onto the ground without it spilling over, and balancing a dog that wants to pull me over. So I didn't have the mentality to give to you at that time concentration. I was concentrating on 5 other things.
Okay, well, I'll repeat.
I've finished now. I've put the rucksack down nice without dropping anything, and now I can let the dog lay down.
I'll repeat what I said. The strip that you're putting over the tube, in between the tube and the tire, definitely helps to prevent flats. But the problem is it adds weight to the outermost part of the wheel, which is the most significant as far as the rotational ability of that wheel, meaning that it'll slow you down. Not that you're looking for speed,
but I need a tractor. I don't need a fucking Ferrari.
Yeah, I need a Ferrari.
Difference of environments, mate. You have a look where I'm at from the lives that I've joined and the lives that I've given in the videos that I've given the last week, Have a look at the fucking environment, okay? It's a riverbed, okay? When there's torrential floods, this is a riverbed like fucking a couple of 100 foot across, okay? And fucking deep.
There's another...
big
Listen.
enough to take. Hang on a minute. No, listen. Let me describe this river and what it's done to environments down here. It has taken houses. It has taken wagons and trucks and lorries. It has taken quarries. Yeah, to the fucking sea. Okay, it is massive. It is called the Dragon Mountain for that reason. Yeah, the Dragon River. That's the stretch where we're at. Yeah, for that one reason. It roars.
Okay, well, listen.
Okay, there is electric, there is gold, there is silver, there is quartz, there is everything in this mountain. So if I'm a little bit high and almighty, it's because I'm in my elements. I got all the elements here.
Okay,
I
listen.
just need the tools. I just need the food to be able to do what I need to be able to do. So
There's another,
yeah,
there's another option for your bicycle flat problem. They have this. It's like a foam liner that acts as an inner tube. You put it underneath the tire, you'll never catch a flat again. There is no
yeah,
air foam liner.
yeah, yeah. I'll
Your
look
purposes,
in. Yeah,
for your purposes, it would probably work perfectly. For mine, no, but for
yeah.
yours, it probably would.
Yep, that's right. And for anybody listening, this is Fitness After 60, and he lives up to his title. And have a look at his channel. Yeah, he's got content. Yeah. Personally, I haven't seen much of your content. I only see you when you're up on panels. And you know, for me, I haven't got that screen. I haven't got that TV. So I have, you know, computer stuff yet.
Tell you
So
what,
I haven't
Steve,
done my watching. Yeah, I've been doing my interacting.
I'll
Yeah,
tell you
I'm an interactor. I'm not a sit down and watch. Yeah,
I'll tell you what, Steve, you got to go look at the
What?
last short that I put up. It
yeah.
went. She's got like I don't know,
Share
almost.
the link in the chat. Share the link in the chat. You've got a spanner. You can share the link in the chat. Yeah,
Okay,
when I see it there tomorrow, I can hit it. You
I
know.
appreciate that. I will when I get off the panel here. But
Yeah, man. Yeah.
I put a short up. It's got almost 8,500 freaking views already. I only have 235 or 36 subs, so but it's a controversial short, and I got like it's died down now. But I posted it Saturday, and by last night, I don't know, it had like 8.1 thousand case views, something like that. It's not really the views I'm going for. It picked up. I think I picked up 12 subscribers, and I'm trying to pick up subs. You know, views don't mean anything. I'm not getting paid for them. You know what I'm saying? So what does that mean? But the only thing that's good about a lot of views is the more views your video or short gets, the more likely you'll pick up subscribers from it. You know what I'm going to be doing? I'm going to go over to, I'm sure you've heard of Rikers Island, right? Rikers Island, the jail in New York City. I'm going to go over, not into the jail, but I'm going to go to the entrance of it. There's a big sign that says Rikers Island. I'm going to take people over. I got here in New York City. There's like a million different places I could take people and produce shorts and or videos. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, and this is one of the things that excites me. Yeah, the fact that you know you're not. I don't think you do lives on your channel as such. Yeah, but
Not
like you from what I spoke with you before. Yeah, you're happy joining other people's and doing lives, right? So this is what I was hoping. You know, like there'd be people doing things. I'm a doer. Yeah, I know you're a doer, and so this is one of the things that we doing, and we're open books. You're an open book. I'm an open book. We share our lives. We keep it real. Yeah, and we're leaving a trace. Hopefully, it inspires and encourages people's. You know, some things incite other people's, but like what you're doing is encourageable. I've got a friend called Spandex John. He comes to my chat, yeah, and he came onto my chat. I think it was the first time he ever spoke on a channel, and he came here to relax me about this time of year last year, and happy days, yeah. This fella, he's a cyclist in London, yeah, in
yeah.
London. So
London cycling is big in London.
you in the capital of Americas, you in the capital of Americas, and him in the capital of England. You know, for me, it just makes sense to connect you because it's two gentlemen, nearly the same age group, yeah, and absolutely beautiful gentlemen in my opinion, and got things in common to share, but on
Yeah, well,
different.
cycling in London is as big, if not bigger, than cycling here in New York City. I know there's a lot of cyclists in London. You know, that's the reason why I go around on a bicycle in New York City. Isn't what most people think. Oh, you're broke. You don't have money for a car. You goddamn right, I got money for a car. What are you fucking kidding me? It's the best, most efficient, fastest way to get around in New York City.
Right. Can I
But
tell you something, right? I've got a
man,
friend from Poland, yeah, and I met him in Bristol, yeah, and he was put in jail for a murder that he didn't commit. Okay, in my opinion, because I know this fellow, right? He's a calm, collected fellow, and really, yeah, in the conditions where I met him, he could have quite easily done away with me if he was that type of fellow, but he isn't. And when I was in jail, his solicitor actually came in and interviewed me. And but I don't know if that evidence was ever put in court for him, because like next time I seen him, he was in the same jail as I was. And yeah, happy days. But anyways, what you call it? He should be out of jail by now. And the other thing, right? But the main point is he told me that he had bicycles worth like fucking I think 20,000. Yeah, he was a professional cyclist back in
yeah,
Poland, a sponsored cyclist and all that whatnot. Yeah, and his bike was like 20,000.
oh
So for
yeah.
me, like knowing that a bicycle for 20,000, yeah, and like people don't even spend that on a car is like, what the fuck? Do you get me? Yeah, what impression.
Well,
Impressive stuff.
there are bicycles worth that much, but the problem with them, those are for racing exclusively. The problem is they're super light. That's why they cost so much, but they're not durable. They don't last for shit. So I have a road bike, a 20-speed road bike that's got a titanium frame, and with all the components on it, the complete bike weighs 15.9 pounds. That's as light as a bicycle as I need. And, like I said, the components are lighter than, the average bicycle, so they don't last as long and they're very, very expensive. If I could switch subjects for just a minute, I'm freaking getting sick and tired of that Mob2 place over there. I'm noticing more and more content creators over there are just sitting there playing other people's videos. What the fuck is that, Steve? If I want to see Mr. X's video, why do I got to go to a fucking different content creator's fucking channel to see it? I'll just go
Yeah,
to that fucking. It's like, you know what it's like? It's like one of these channels. It's all they do is just play other people's shit. It's
I
like
know.
I'm in a fucking psych ward, and the fucking doctors turn the TV on and say, "Here, watch this." Like they're
Yeah,
fucking
I know.
babysitting you. It's fucking bullshit.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Absolute
Exactly.
bullshit.
Bullshit.
Disgusting. Right then, let me give you a little heads up. Right, I like tuning into Miss MRE. Okay, MRE. Yeah, Mob Rats Exposed. Yeah, I like tuning into him. I like tuning into Mikey, but Mikey's got me blocked. Yeah, I'm not sure if Muggsy's got a channel. I think I'm subscribed, but I haven't. Like I said, I'm not a channel viewer unless you're doing lives. You go live, I'll click on you if I see you live. Do you get me? And I'll join in. Because I've only got the one device. I'm not capable to keep up with the rest of it, right? So, anyways, yeah, there's a couple of them, right? I think they're the ones. Yeah, and I've tuned into Tony Pizza, and I've tuned into Just Jules, yeah, because Just Jules came to my channel. She explained herself, and she's more than welcomed, yeah. But like I'm not sure. Like that's not even the fucking mob tube, right? But these are the people that were being slagged off on a particular channel where I met you, yeah. And for me, that channel was bang out of order and not very good for me. So, anyways, I've learned that, I've exposed that, and move on, right? But like the other people, like Tony Pizza, he seems really cool. For me, seems really cool, right? You've got your experience. You gave me the rundown of what you experienced over the years. I've just met Tony once 3 months ago, maybe 4 months ago, and I've reconnected with him. Yeah, it was only the once, and he was a gentleman to me then. Yeah, this Just Jules, I heard stuff about her. I don't know nothing about her. She treats me with common courtesy, like happy days. Do you get me? Yeah, I've got no reason to doubt unless proven otherwise. Yeah, all this bullshit and gossip, I think, is just attention seeking, and it builds other people's channels. And I think that's what that person's actually doing but by playing these people's channels all day. It puts for me, it puts curiosity to, like, you're obsessed with them peoples, but you're not giving them
Now,
people's the voice. So I'll go and find out for
I
myself why you're so obsessed with
I
these people.
disagree. I disagree.
Wh-
I'll tell you what.
wh-
To me,
Hang on.
when content creators play other people's content, it's because they don't have content. They're not
Yeah.
content creators.
Yeah, well, we know that.
create
That's the
content.
most basic. That's the most simple and basic explanation, anyways. Yeah, so we move on from that because that don't need explaining. Yeah, you're a boring, sad ass fucking shit stain, and you need to pirate everybody else's content. If they mention you or personalize with you, you're gonna strike and rat them out. You know, like you're the biggest scumbag on the fucking planet, in my opinion. And anybody that wants to defend it, I've crossed the line.
Well,
But
listen, you
yeah,
mentioned Mikey. You mentioned Mikey. I like Mikey's channel because usually he's got the camera on. He's showing you where he's driving.
yeah.
It drives him nuts when he's in New York City. I know exactly where he is, and I'm like, "Oh, you're on Ocean Parkway and Church Avenue." And I think I got to stop that because I think he thinks I'm going to like try to fucking catch him or something like that. I'm not going to do that. I just
Yeah.
happen to know where he is. You know what I'm saying? I know
Yeah.
the city. So, and listen, as far as you go wherever you want to go,
I
I
do.
go wherever I want to go. No fucking
Yeah.
content creator is going to tell me because they're arguing with this fucking content creator that I can't go there. And if they tell me
Yeah,
that,
but
then I won't go
but
to their fucking channel anymore.
yeah,
I
but
go wherever the
fitness.
fuck I want to go.
Yeah, but
Period.
fitness, right? Fitness. Yeah, I'm not going to sit on a channel ghosting. Yeah, if I'm not welcome to comment and interact with the host, yeah, I'm not welcomed. Okay, by the host standards, evidently. Yeah, you know. So I'm not going ghosting. All
You
right.
know, the fucking problem with content creators on YouTube, they think they own their fucking channel. It's fucking YouTube's platform, and without it, you ain't got a fucking channel.
Exactly.
Okay? They're like
Big
fucking little
respect.
fucking dictators. Meanwhile, they don't own shit.
Yeah, I got a lot of respect. If I had a bank account, I'd be paying for my YouTube. I'd be paying for my StreamYard. Yeah, but they don't accept PayPal. Yeah, and I haven't really had the money. Like a couple of times when I've had sufficient funds, I've wanted to pay. Yeah, and I've tried paying, but they don't allow PayPal. So for unless somebody knows a way that they do accept PayPal, I haven't learned of it yet. Yeah. And I've sent emails to YouTube. I've sent emails to StreamYard, and I've interacted with those peoples. You know, yeah. I'm not sure if I could pay somebody else via PayPal, and then they pay for me StreamYard and YouTube. I don't know if it works like that. So I haven't done it. Yeah, but yeah,
Yeah.
this is first
Another
time.
thing about MobTube, for me personally, people on MobTube, every single one of them that's got a Cash App, go scratch your fucking ass with that Cash App. I'm supposed to send you money because you're fucking fabricating drama behind scenes and you're using other people's fucking content. Get the fuck out of here. Take a walk with that bullshit.
That's what I
Create some
said,
real
right,
fucking content.
mate?
Create some real fucking content.
You're right on it there. I've
Create your
said
own
the same.
content.
I've said to the English, Irish, Scottish, and Welsh that clip me, snip me, and make joke on me and make bullshit in my direction. If they're making content based on me and they're earning monies from me, regular dollar from me, why aren't they contributing to me? You know, this is YouTube. Yeah, but they call me a beg. They'd rather see me hungry and fucking starving, so I'm more dramatic. But you wait, yeah, I'm more action. Yeah, I sat there for a year on YouTube talking to the fucking thing because I didn't have signal. I
Yeah,
didn't have the energy to go and doing things. Yeah, now I'm eating good. There's no holding me back. Yeah, I gave people warning. I'm a doer. Yeah, I'm not a sit down and fucking get fucking hand fed, silver spooned. I'm not one of them. I live my life and I represent my life.
listen, on my channel, people may or may not like the videos. I get it. Not everybody's going to like it. That's cool. But everything on there, I fucking created. There's not one
Yeah,
fucking clip of somebody else's fucking work posted as a short, like
yeah,
all these fucking chumps are fucking doing. That's
yeah,
not content creators.
yeah. Here, can I share something with you? Right, my mate Barefoot, yeah, he's helping a lot in a lot of ways, right? And now he's done he's a researcher, and he's researched a channel host that shows you how you can own your stuff on YouTube, okay, and how YouTube does not own it. Okay, you can do something on YouTube that you own your content. And so for me, these are things that my friends are helping me with. Yeah.
Well, here's the thing you have to understand, Steve.
Yeah.
On MobTube, most of those channels, what you have is a team of comm artists. There's a couple of teams, maybe 3 teams, and they work with each other behind the scenes to fabricate drama. And they actually like most of them when other people play their content because they feel that that's going to draw subscribers into, or really
Yeah. And
into
you
their
know
own.
the malicious thing that they're
It's a
doing
bunch of
is
fucking bullshit.
if you mention their channel, right? For example, they strike. If you use their channel, they strike. Yeah, and then if you're not computer and fucking programmed illiterate like they are, your
That's
channel's lost. You
that's how
lose your
you know.
channel. You
That's
lose
how
your you lose your monetization. You lose your super chat. You lose your channel. You know,
listen.
it's happened to.
Listen.
Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. It ruins people's lives.
Okay,
Yeah,
let
and
me
it's fucking horrible and spiteful. And that rap bitch is doing it where we met. Seriously, she's a horrible cunt.
let me explain something to you how it works over there, right? So let's say there's 3 teams, right? So if you're on Team A, Team A is not going to get mad at you, the members on it, if you play their content, they want you to. But if you're on Team A and you play Team B's content or Team C's content, they're going to strike you. And the fucking players switch on the teams all the time. They flip flop around like fucking fish out of water. They think I'm fucking stupid. They're fucking stupid, these fucking people. And they're
Yeah,
grifting off a fucking gullible, fucking idiotic fucking
right,
people.
right. Can I share something with you? Yeah, go into my community page and have a look at the content makers that I share, and have a look at why I'm sharing them. Have a look at the titles and the messages attached. Yeah, if you've got time, if you're ever bored one day,
Sharing
yeah,
other people's
you,
content. No, I have no issue with that. The issue I have is when fucking people doing a live are sitting there showing
yeah, no, you're
all
missing
these
my message.
motherfucking content
You're
creators'
missing my
content.
message. You're missing the message. You're not understanding the message that I'm sharing with you. Okay, yeah. If you know, like, there's certain messages worth sharing, but like, there's a bigger message than this channel. Yeah, and it's on my community page. Okay, that's what I'm trying to share with you. Yeah, I've deleted a lot of stuff on my community page to make peace. Yeah, I've deleted about 600 videos, 800 videos from my channel because I've changed circles and because the content was toxic or, you know, too revealing about people's criminal activities and stuff. People get personal with this channel. And I can assure you, Fitness After 60, you're set on one circle of the MobTube, yeah? I've gone through about 100 different circles on YouTube, not just MobTube. And it's everywhere, okay? It's every circle. Yeah, I've got people from every one of those 100 circles that I've explored. I've got them here, and a lot of those circles are connected, and a lot of those circles are clashing. But here, I say to you, leave your personal issues outside. Do not be bringing those personal issues here. But, but, if there are a few of you accumulating from different sides within this chat because you're coming for me, yeah, because you want something that I've shared with you or something that whatever, please be honorable and try and communicate with the people on panel reasonably, respectfully. Don't be arguing with people's. Try and resolve the arguments. Try and resolve. You know, like look at where the upset and try and make apologies. Try, please, because here we can do that. Here we can do that. You're not the same people as when you first met elsewhere. Me, I bring you the people together for who you are. Okay? And that's what I want. And
Yeah.
that's why I say to people, it's not for you to block people. It's not for you to block and time people out unless I say so. And this is why I gave everybody spanners. From day one that I started this channel, when I knew how to give spanners, I spanner everyone. Everyone. Okay? And I play headshots. I removed that one spanner. Then I decided, fuck it, it's too personal. I'm deleting everybody's spanners, and I'll delete every circle that I've communicated with, and I'll unsubscribe from everybody. And I've done it a dozen times.
You know
A
what I
dozen times I've changed my title. Yeah,
you know
not because I'm running and hiding, but because I'm playing YouTube. I'm playing a game of social media that other people have been doing for 10, 20 years. And I've just been doing it for 2 years. And I'm running circles around so many people's.
You know what I love? I love these fucking content creators. I think they're being slick, and they post in their about section. Oh, here's my Cash App. Please send donations. It helps to keep my channel alive. Get the fuck out of here. You don't pay anything for fucking YouTube.
Can
What
you go to my about page
you
and
know?
go to my
Go fucking
description?
buy one. Go get a
Can
fucking job
can
and
you
buy.
can you go to my about page right now? Can you have a look at my community page right now? My about page. Can you my description of the channel? Can you go to that right now?
I can't. Not right now. Not while
Right.
I'm on.
Can somebody please come up on my panel now that has a computer and is willing to read what my community about page says?
Listen, I'm
Please.
gonna drop off panel. I'll go over and check it out myself right now, and I'll sit and chat for a bit before I go to my next client. But
Okay.
I just
Let
want
me
to.
warn you. Let me warn you. Let me warn you. Yeah, it is out of date. Yeah, but it is still relevant.
Well,
Okay.
okay. The genre that I come from, the fitness genre, nobody puts their fucking Cash App up. Nobody's looking to fucking make fucking donations from fucking subscribers, for Christ's fucking sakes.
Right. Right.
People need to
Okay.
get a fucking job.
Right. I'm sorry for having my PayPal up. Yeah, but I have reasons. Yeah,
Different
I have reasons. I have explanations, and I have a promise made to everyone that's made me donations. Yeah, you're getting it back with interests.
different
With
situation.
interests. I will work and I will pay it off. I have had less than €1,000 in a year and a half, 2 years socializing on YouTube. I've received less than €1,000. €1,000 is a week's work for me.
Different situation with you. You're to what I refer to as off grid. You refer to it as long-term camping. It's a different situation. I'm not talking about. I'm talking about these cocksuckers over
Yeah,
here.
right then. But just to clarify,
Go get a fucking job.
I don't get many opportunities to talk to people the severity of my situation. Yeah, you're a man. Yeah, you're very passionate about what you're expressing, but yet you've got an explanation where you can separate me from the subject of what you're screaming about.
Because you're not living under the system. You're living off the grid, not under the fucking system.
Can I tell you, with all my heart and blood, I am not asking you for anything apart from when I ask you for something directly. Okay, so the fact that I asked you or people to go to my community page and read me about page, my description, is something is something that a lot of people bypass. Yeah, a lot of people don't really go to the community page and check out everything that's there. Yeah, they check out the shorts, or they check out the lives, or they check out the uploads. But very few uploads of mine get the hundreds of views. Yeah, it's only my live streams that get the bigger numbers. And a lot of them are in and out, in and out. When I have a look at the analytics, I see that people are, like, there isn't the, like, if I do a 20-hour live, there isn't the 20-hour fucking viewers. You get me? Yeah. They're in for like 20 minutes or something.
When I start doing lives, and I will not in the not too distant future, I won't be bringing people up on panel. There's no reason for it. I'll have people in the fucking chat room asking questions about exercise, and I'll answer them for them.
When I've got money, right? Because I've known, because I've been doing lots of research about my interests and where I see the future going, and the projects that I have ahead of me. Yeah, I've already sized up these cameras. They're about €6 each, and they've got lights on them, and they're very good for details and stuff. For me, when I'm putting them in my gardens with little portable solar panels and like little power packs, for me, I've made my own trail cameras. So we'll be watching plants grow 24/7. Like we'll be able to, like have multiple screens and stuff like that, watching different plants, different animals, monitoring the wildlife and the production and the quick, the activities. And that's what I've always tried reaching out to do. The fact that people used to scream and shout at me, "It's not your land, it's not your land, it's not your land." Like I want to buy that house. I want to buy that mountain. Yeah, I want to put £1 million down for the village and buy that whole mountain. Yeah, and leave it how the fuck it is, apart from fill it up the way I want it. A nice walk into where there's spring water coming out of, with loads of gardens, loads of trees. Paradise. That's what I want to do. Bring it back to what it was fucking 3,000 years ago.
Let me just say this real quick.
With productiveness, not stupid eucalyptus and stupid pine.
Let me say this real quick, and I'm going to drop off panel. Not you. I'm talking about here in America. The most common fucking thing people ask for these so-called content creators, and they're not content creators, I need a new computer. Okay, well, then go fucking buy one. What the fuck do I got to send you money for a fucking computer for? Your computer's fucked up, then your show goes down. Go fucking get a fucking job and go buy a fucking computer. Who the
Yeah.
fuck am I? You're fucking. I'm your fucking banker. What
When
am
I
I?
was doing,
Kidding
I've
me?
only ever had one laptop, right? And that was given to me from the first college course that I wanted to do. And it was a water sports instructorship on a business level where I was doing to be qualified for kayaking, windsurfing, and dinghy sailing and navigation on a powerboat for life saving and navigation and all this whatnot. And yeah, I managed nearly a year of that before I went to jail for not stealing cars, but guilty by association. But I still got 9 charges of TWOC, which is taken without owner's consent. That was cattle trailers and scrap cars that were just abandoned on the side of the road. My boss I was working for as a side earner. I was breakdown recovery driver because I had my license. I lost my license and went to jail for 12 months for that fucker. And yeah, but anyways, that was the only laptop that I had. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then when I was looking after this Arctic Nick Williams, potentially I was going to be looking after him, but he accused, yeah, he lasted 24 hours. You know, he's the one that introduced me to YouTube. But anyways, he left behind his broken laptop because he just bought brand new iPads and stuff like that. But anyways, with that. He left the broken laptop there. The battery needs replacing, and the content needs removing. But there's a computer there that I might be able to recycle because I've still kept it safe for him.
Steve,
What?
how fucking people, how many so-called content creators over here are sitting on smoking fucking pot and then asking for fucking donations for a computer because their computer's no good.
Yeah.
Stop smoking.
I grow my own weed. I
Stop
grow my
spending
own
the fucking money on the weed and buy yourself a fucking
I
computer.
grow my own weed. I grow my own weed. I grow my own weed.
I
I grow my. Yeah.
I'm referring to the people here in the fucking States.
Yeah, I'm not talking about anybody else. I'm talking about me. I want to talk about you. I don't want to talk about anybody else. Yeah.
All right, well, listen, I'm going to drop off panel. I'm going to go check your about section out.
Much love to you and yours. Yeah. Big hug.
Likewise. Have a good day.
When you greet your wife, yeah, please give her greetings from Dragon Mountain. That's a hug and a kiss on each cheek.
I will.
Okay.
Not my wife. I've never made the mistake of getting married. She's my girlfriend. To me,
your girlfriend.
Is a mental institution. It's like a fucking institution, like a mental fucking institution. Not for me. You know what I'm saying?
Your girlfriend. Okay. I correct my wording. Yeah.
All right, I will, Steve. Thanks very much, and have a good day.
Let her know, yeah, that she's more than welcome to come to my channel, and I hope to keep it as calm as possible because we don't want to be talking about anybody else anymore. We just want to be talking about us when we're on panels.
She won't be getting involved with this stuff. She hates it. She will not get involved with it. The most she'll do is say hello, and that's it. Hello and goodbye. She's not into this. Anyway,
so you
all right,
know yourself, yeah. It's Christmas season, yeah. You're gonna be at her house sometime over Christmas, and you're gonna be listening and talking to me at some time over Christmas. You get me, yeah. So yeah,
I'll be spending the majority of my time over there until about the 3rd week of January when my business picks up. But listen, with that, let me rock and roll. I got things I got to accomplish here in the house. Like I said, I'll go read your about section. I'll sit and chat. All right. Have a good.
Much love, brother. Much love.
Ciao, ciao.
All right, maybe fitness after 60 is back in chat now. 80 a typical Gump. Interesting channel. Thank you. Wow, that's an interesting name. Excuse me while I try and touch screen with my nose. No, highlighted the wrong one. A bit lower. There we go. Yeah. I just highlighted that with my nose. I don't have to take my gloves off. I've just put my gloves on. Sit down a minute. I've not got the rucksack up yet. I'm just preparing myself. Yeah, so backtrack. I've just walked to the village. Walked to the nearest city, which was 5 kilometers. Walked around the city, probably about a kilometer, maybe a kilometer and a half. Um, Collected things that I went in for Saturday evening. The shops were closed. Now I've got them. Happy days. Um, I've made a good earning. I forgot. Yeah, I've charged the people for going in second time because shops were closed Saturday. Today's Monday. I've kept their money safe. I bought them a fresh packet of tobacco. Uh, I dipped into the tobacco because they're not here. They left me with their money, hoping that I'd be there. You know, I didn't wake them up or they couldn't find them, whatever. Like I went round to their truck, they weren't there. Don't know, they didn't answer me. So I've had their money since Saturday, and happy days. Yeah, today's Monday, start of the week, as some might say. For me, Sunday's the start of the week. And I'm going to start changing the names of the day. There's going to be a name in Spain. We've got Names Day, okay, celebration of the Names Day. So I'm going to get one of those calendars and yeah, read out the day. It might even go into my title, not my title, but the title of the live stream or the video of the day. Yep. If I get the calendar from my ex, if I remember, or maybe I can get them delivered now that I can get addresses sorted. Um, there will be Spanish culture scripture, which I'll have to read in Spanish and then translate to English. And maybe with the help of my multinational friends, the multinational languages that we have accumulated, we'll be able to do it in many languages. Now that I'm around people, these are the things that we can do with this channel because it is what we make of it. Mm. Now, I've just used a little power pack to maintain a bit of power on my phone. I've got maybe, 2 miles to walk, maybe a mile and a half. And it's like rough terrain beside the river. It's quite cold. I'm heavily wrapped up. And I've got a big drum of water on my, yeah. If it's 20 liters, I'm told it's 40 pounds in weight. And I've got another 5 or 6 kilos, yeah, or whatever it is. Hmm. So I was going to go for a tapas in the bar, but the bar is closed. So yeah, I walked a long way around to collect water from the nearest village. That village is called Tablones. Now I'm putting my phone around my neck with my improvised phone holder. Something that I've been wanting for a long time, and I've made it accidentally. And yeah, let me see if I can turn the camera on and show you the moon, and maybe you can see the lights of the village. I'll be stopping once or twice more. Potentially my phone's gonna die. This is quite normal. Um, if anybody wants to come up on panel and talk to me, you're more than welcomed. The link is pinned, but you better hurry up because I'm preparing to put this rucksack on. And when I put this rucksack on, I'm not going to have any hands until I stop next. And that means I'm not going to be able to see the screen. And so now, yeah, I'm going to turn off the phone. I've just done a 360. Okay, I'm doing another 360. Here's the moon. Ready? That's above Tobuscon. No, Tablones. That's above Tablones. Right now, I'm looking in the direction of the quarry, and above the quarry, many miles in that direction is where I live. So seeing these stars, yep, yep. Seeing these mountain silhouettes, yep, yep, yep. Listening to the river, yep, yep, yep. I've got my land markings. Now I turn the camera off with my nose, hopefully. That saves battery. And this is Daddy Bear Dogs. And Fitness is back in the chat. Thank you very much. Steve, I read your well written and I get what you're doing. More power to you. Bingo. Thank you very much. Big shout out to Barb's Opinion, a long-term supporter of the channel. Much love to my dear Barb's and her family, much loved ones. And when they come to Spain, I've got the perfect places for you. You just come to where I am. Barb's, I'm going to send you a pinpoint of where I'm at. It's up to you. I trust you. Right. Clipping Grizzles on because he's been acting the bollocks, so he needs controlling. He's wound me up rotten tonight. You can listen back. Right then. And let's get this up. Yeah. Yeah. Get on up. Ugh. Bugger. Oh yeah. Sorry, just got the dog lead caught up on the rucksack. Yeah. Oh, seeing stars. I mean, twinkling in my eyes. Oh. Right. Let's get a move on. Check. Got my phone. Yep, you're just there. Walking down this little slope. Barefoot knows where I'm at. Now I'm walking. I've got my hands free. Captain Jack's running in front. Grizzles is clipped onto my belt. Like I said, got more than 40 pound on my back. Most of it's water. Well, 40 pound of water apparently. If it's 20 liters of water, and got had about a 5 kilometer walk, and not even halfway yet. It's nice and fresh, but I'm wearing plenty of clothing. My leggings are like a little bit uncomfortable because the waistband is climbing down my arse. So next time I sit, I take my gloves off and I'll pull my pants up. Well, my leggings, my inner trousers. Wow. When I get a bicycle repaired, I'll be able to cycle up and down here. I've been given permission to get the bicycles up and going, and I can use them. One's been literally donated to get repaired. Just needs an inner tube replaced. And that was before the fella's derailleur smashed on his other bike. So it's quite an importance. It'll happen in the next day or two, because it'll be much quicker and less energy, less effort, less time consuming, more time to do other things. But collecting 40 litres of water every 2 days for 3 people and is good and healthy. And the fella's been doing it for 10 years himself. So he's laughing right now, possibly listening in. Much love, brother. I know you loves it. Laughing with me, because I'm laughing. Hey. Okay. Those vans are for me. They're glowing in the dark. Because they're white. There's a little bit of moon reflection, which is good, because Saturday and last week, feckin' heck, Sunday when I came for water, I was fucking tripping. Tripping me fucking nuts off. I was on LSD 600. That was beautiful. A long time since I done any LSD. And a long time since I done any liquid LSD. Wow. Go there, trying to pick up the 40 litres and balance the bicycle. It was funny. I couldn't even tie knots. And it was dark, no moon, no torch. It was funny. There's a nice smell. I'm going the wrong way, am I? Fucking, I don't recognize those vans earlier. I think I'm too early for making the mistake that I made the other day. That's a nice smell, that is. I don't know what wood they're burning. Sandalwood. That's the one. Yeah. Oh, wow. I'm buzzing. Euphoria running through me. Good food. Good food. Good energy to do things. Wow. We've been bored living up on that deserted mountain, isolated, knowing of all the things available just around the corners. Wow. Looking forward, like I said, if it takes me 10 years to pay off for that house, is what I want. If I have to work and earn 100,000 to pay for the house, it's fucking mine. Cause I got my mind set on you. I got my mind set on you. And if I can do that, then I can earn $500,000 in that 10 years. And in that 10 years, I'll be able to buy and work and keep working. Wow. Yeah. Wow. Fridge freezers. Fill them up with fish. Fresh fish. I need to buy another boat. A hard one this time. A hard one. So I can put an engine on her. Yeah. I got my license. It's still there for 2 years. So people want to tease. I got my license. 1 year. It lasts for 3 years. Buzzing the fuck I am. Hola, buenas noches. Uy, ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Well, I've been through the desert with a horse, and he had a name. His name was Cameron. We knows of another horse in the same place. His name was Geronimo. I hope Geronimo's still in beneficios. If Geronimo's still in beneficios, I'll bring him down to the river. Oh, yeah. I'm going to enjoy that, innit, Captain? Do a walkthrough, full batteries. Do a walkthrough and a talk through the beneficios and up to the Arctic next. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, content we've been waiting for a year and a half and 2 years for some of you. When he was talking behind me back, lying. We're in environments full of people that knows him. Right. Wow. This is a resting point in a minute. Wow. There's a seat just there. I keep making the same mistake, so I don't want to do that again. Good job that I met these as a marker this morning. This has all changed since I was here 3.5 years ago. There's that platform that I remember. Yep. I know, you're the boss. Yep. Grizzles, how comes you got your freedom? Come here. Oh dear. My roach is falling out. Up, up, up. Just catch me breath. In through the nose, out through the mouth. Look west. Look east. Out. Look south and straight ahead. Oh yeah. Hola, buenas tardes. Hello, is the bar open? We'll have a look in a minute. I tell you what, I wouldn't mind this decaffeinated coffee with leche condensada and a bit of rum in it. That'd be girt lush, wouldn't it? Eh? And if you got an ice cube, I normally pay like $1.30 for them at the cafes. No, sorry, that's for the coffee. I'm not sure how much pay for the rum in it. Normally it's free. In Murcia it's free, I think. Not free, but like you pay for your coffee, and that's coffee. They call it Belmonte con ron. You can have it con anise. That's the Calajeo. Mm-hmm. You smoking joints? I am. I'm carrying lots of water, drinking water from the village, and talking to my YouTube channel, The Bully of Bullies. I've got 800-ish subscribers. Hey, look at that. I somehow my messages have scrolled up a load ways. Right, there's 2 messages there. Too much environmental and light pollution here in New York City to see the constellation. Okay, we got loads of constellations here. Yep. I've got a app called Skyview, and it will give me some nice music whilst telling me what stars I'm sitting under or what stars I point at and the constellations. And it's got picture images of the constellations. So for the Aries, I could tell you exactly where it is, and what do you call it? And it'd have a picture of the Aries, yeah, silhouette and joining all the stars and planets and stuff, and it'll show you where Lilith is. And apparently, my mate, yeah, she names her dog Lilith, and for the star constellation that she connects with, that she will never see in her lifetime. I don't know because I don't know that much about stars. But like, she's my Dutch friend. Yeah, she's a witch. When I met her, that's with a W. Yeah, WITCH, not a WHICH or BITCH. Yeah, no, she is a WITCH. Yeah, and so is her friend Pocahontas. Yeah. See my darlings, yeah, them's ladies, princesses, and queens for my sons, in my opinion. Yep. So I wonder now how long it takes me to pay for my sons to come and visit me, because I know this is definitely a better environment for my 2 sons, 21 and 14, to come and visit. It's nice and a nice number, you know, like yeah, 7 years between them. Lucky number 7. I wonder with their mothers and their mothers' boyfriends or husbands, and I think both of them got daughters with their different partners after me. So it's like, yeah, I put the boys there, and the other fellows put the daughters there. Last year when talking with my 21-year-old son, he was telling me how he going traveling with his sister, and now you know, both of them would most definitely come visit me, even potentially like moving in and helping me do what I'm doing. The people of the house said give contact deals, and you know, they'll make contacts and do what they can to help me get me sons here. I don't know how things went and what went on, I left it up to them, But here I am doing what I'm doing, and wow, 3 years abandoned, deserted, struggling on fucking €100 every 2-3 months. And now all of a sudden, like wow, I haven't got I've got a couple of euros in my pocket, but I'm rich as fuck. I got €10 in my PayPal, so that's there ready for somebody that's got PayPal and tenner's cash for me. Happy days, and I'm meeting people. Hey, anybody interested in New York City street lights and cycling experience? This is what Fitness After 60 is potentially advertising. Fitness After 60, could you please share Mikey's channel? Is that possible? That you shared Mikey's channel? Because he drives around New York City, and I think that's fucking brilliant. He goes off feeding stray cats, like he's very interactive. This morning when I listened into him, I tried messaging and my messages weren't appearing, so I'm blocked from there. So yeah, happy days. But he's a good fella. Yeah, I even like his little bit of he takes the piss out of the English. I can't remember what he said now, but it's the way we speak. He said, and the Irish we all sounds the same or something, squeaky or something. I can't remember what he said, but he makes me laugh. I love our Mikey, and if Mikey wants to invest in property, like there's plenty of cheap properties here in Spain. Yeah, €2,000. A fella I know bought a property for. I mean, yeah, there's cheap properties around, and that was in the village. Yeah, but that village got no shops or anything. It's got a pharmacy. Yeah, yeah, it's got a local police officer. I did my community service with him. We were painting the road, the traffic lines, and I was sweeping the streets. But yeah, with him, we were measuring out the traffic lines, which was quite funny. Uh, right, time to walk on. Hopefully, get back with the water before everybody's sound asleep, and hopefully, I can stand up. Oh yeah, I can. Oh yeah, here I am. Right, how comes you got your freedom? Come here. Because the big dog, yeah, he told you off earlier because you wouldn't listen. I kept telling you to lie down and stay, and you wouldn't listen, so you got yourself into a bit of an argument with that fella. You're not doing that again. Bar is closed. Bollocks. Yep. Yep. No night, Tim. Nice, yep. Nice meeting you guys this morning. That was really cool. When I came collect gas bottle, that was really cool. Nice, nice. We're just passing through. We've just rested on the platform. We're going out the gate. Nice. Oh yeah, good boys. Oh, no, Grizzles, this way. This is what I tried showing you earlier. We're civilized. There's a gate open for us. Makes it easier and welcoming. Yep. But from this way, it says private. So you don't enter from there. Oh, look, there's torches. Hi. Fallen stars. Hey, right on. The other day, I took a wrong turn in that ways. I don't want to do that again because they got bigger dogs. Hola. Buenas noches. Sí. Feliz solstice. Happy solstice week. Worshipping the days getting longer from the 21st. Maybe that's what the Christ is about. the Christmas. And watch out for the three planets aligning for the three kings. 6th of January. Maybe my channel remembers when I changed my channel title to Three Kings, SWF and Three Kings. There's a lot of clippers and a lot of artists that pirated and encouraged and embraced this channel with that title. So do some research if you're ever bored, if you've got an interest. Yep. Mountain Man Steve, when Ted died, which is Grizzle's brother, same mother, same father, same age, same womb, same tits. I adopted him May 2020. Yeah. Wow. Right. If you haven't figured, I'm walking again. I've got a rucksack on. I've got my hands free. Grizzle's is clipped on. Captain's got his freedom. Grizzle's got his manners on because he's played up too much today. Yep. He got into a scuffle this morning. Right. Unnecessarily, but it's natural, it's normal, and yeah, all is good. All is good. I forgot to pull up my inner trousers. That's quite funny. I said next time I stop, but you know what? I didn't take my gloves off, and there was a platform I didn't need to take my rucksack off. It was the right height for sitting on, and yeah, this big water container, it just rested very nicely. Now, I'd like, if anybody's listening in, could you tell me what the signal's like since I've walking down this road doing a live? I've not noticed. I don't know. What's the signal like? Remember, up on my mountain, I had a very terrible signal, and that was a vulnerability and extremely stressful. Extremely stressful. And people took advantage and took the piss. And I asked them, show a bit of compassion, considerations, you know? And the people with all their high technologies and their circles and their groups and their experience of years and years playing with all this stuff, they really took advantage. And now I'm going to show them, yeah, live up to your titles, yeah. If you've got madness in your title, you ain't seen madness yet. Yeah, I'm going to drive you mad from all your piss taking, yeah, from all your slanderous bullshit, lying, shit talking, and remember all your racist bullshit. Yeah, I threw back at you. I don't need to repeat, but I'll show you when I've got my video, when I've got my short series. You watch if I don't take over 2000 AD with my 2020 and my memory of you and yours. Sincerely, you've had a head start. Yeah, you've had a 2 years head start. I told you, I'd run circles around you. And I've got 100 circles. They're communicating on this channel. Potentially. You see where we're going with this? You want bullies of bullies? Huh? You created. You encouraged. Thank yourselves. I thank you because I like what I do on YouTube. Mostly laughing at everyone else. Mostly laughing at the people thinking they're laughing at me in my stationary retirement stage. Destined to fail in the position I was in. But connecting the 1, 2, 3 in a straight line. I told you, I make it fucking easy. All I need is tools. And the food. And I'll bring everything else together. As the people bring everything else together. It's all on this earth. It's all ours. But how'd you earn? How'd you deserve? I'll pick my olives off the floor. And when I've got permission, I'll take them from the trees. And I'll go 50-50 with whoever trees they are. In the meantime, I'll make gifts to say thank you and things to trade. And if people want to make donations and pay for things that I do for them, even fucking better. The more people, the better. I'm a connector. And I connected. And I'm still connecting. And if you don't believe me, have a look at my photos. Have a look at my videos. Listen and walk and talk. Make judgments on yourself. I'm the mirror. When you're looking at me with your eyes and your description and translations is a reflection of you. I'll tell you about me. And if that's bang out of order, you've only yourself to blame. I carry my weight, and I'm willing to carry more. When I'm able to bench press 110 kilos again, if I'm not already in training, you ain't got it. You ain't getting it. There's 30 dogs that need rehoming because anybody thinking that they're coming attacking me, those dogs are innocent. You haven't got a clue what you're doing to stand down. I do. I'll sit with all those dogs and I'll laugh at you.